Welcome back, intrepid adventurers, to night 71 of the Crimson Moon Chronicles. I wanted to thank each and every single one of you for joining us tonight. Tonight, it's about to be a royal smackdown of epic proportions. Now, last we saw our heroes, they tried to infiltrate the castle of the mysterious twin brother and sister that rule over Iron Falls. They were successful in infiltrating the castle. And as they got into the castle, they noticed heavily fortified, guarded. They were able to sneak into an area that wasn't nearly as well armed. Searching through, they tried to find the statue that not only Vecna has been trying to find, but that they were tasked in a vision by knowing that they needed to get that away from Vecna. Their attempts, while futile, they were interrupted by the twins coming in and searching for something within their room. Our heroes, some of them didn't have the best stealth checks, so they were found. In doing so, they made the move against the twins to try and capture them and sneak away into the village. It didn't work. Watch the episode, click the link, see everything that you missed. Long story short, our heroes now stand atop the castle of Iron Falls. They stuck some of the teeth of Dalvernar into their mouths and were granted great boons. As the twins sat there trying to fend off something that Leon threw at them. As our heroes, Avengers style, come down onto the top of the castle, the twins stand before them with many magical items that surround them like angelic wings, ready for a fight. What will happen tonight? Sit back, grab an ale, and let us tell you another tale of the Crimson Moon Chronicles. Welcome back! As you all are staring up at the twins, the wings of magical items spread open as they take some of them, slamming down in front of the ground, creating a shockwave that rams into you all as you brace against it. With some of your newfound powers, some of you look down at yourselves and look up at them, ready for a beating. Roll for initiative.
That was a 20 for initiative.
That gives me 13.
Non-nat, so dirty 20.
Let's do this.
4.
24.
Well, aren't you just Mr. Speedy today?
Apparently.
It is.
Well, you are a goblin.
Okay, high roll was Moxie, correct?
Mick.
24.
Mick, I gotcha. Okay.
And then Moxie.
So we got McNick. Next, we have the twins, followed by Oxy. All right, who is up next? Rokai, right?
I had 13, yes.
Yep. Okay. Done. Then we have right now. There's Alicia and Leon. Alrighty. The twins look down at you all.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun ripping faces off with these claws. This is gonna be fun.
What interestingly odd magical items you possess.
Yeah,
I
and I
think
don't like
that
to
we
share.
will add them to the collective.
Not a chance.
My
pal.
dead body, bitch. Mm-mm. I mean, maybe not my dead body. Maybe your own dead bodies, but not mine. Mm-mm.
Mick, you are starting us up top of the round. What would you like to do, my friend?
Him's a thunkin'.
Sending a single goblin onto the twin brother with a cow slicer. Or no, sorry, it's a dog slicer that goblins
Yeah, it's a
use,
dog
yeah.
slicer because goblins are ferociously racist against dogs.
Okay.
That's the biggest canine ever.
Well, I'm glad I'm more draconic in feature at the moment because I would hate to have your minions haranguing me during the fight.
Yes, no kidding.
So you said, do I have my dog slicer miniatures
Mhm.
right now, or do I not have them currently? Dog slicers, they're the ones with the sickles, correct?
Yeah,
Figured.
Sure.
Okay.
yeah, they're
Think that's
sickle-like.
I think that's in another case. Okay.
Like Sarah's in the groove in the kitchen.
Say what?
Sounds like Sarah's in her groove in the kitchen. Just sound everywhere in that spot of the house.
The great
Or you're
thing,
hearing me going through miniatures.
No, I was
This-
hearing metal,
yeah, it sounded like silverware a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
pots and pans.
She is cleaning.
Great thing about Da Vinci that I was telling you about earlier,
Huh?
in post, all that noise will get just gone.
No, we have. No, you're fine, baby.
It's an AI thing. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
If you want to, you can tell her that the music drowns it out anyway.
The music drowns it out. Anyway. It's okay. Okay. Don't have my goblinoid minis right now. Darn. Okay, so you summon the dog slicer. Where are you summoning them to?
Right on the twin brother's head.
On the twin brother's head.
One goblin to land right on his shoulders, dog slicer in position for a decapitation.
Okay,
Not
well
likely
you're going
work,
to
But
you're going to have to roll a d20 to see if you get through the wings.
They have wings.
is it a
The-
dex check?
Wings of magical,
Magical
items.
items.
Oh,
It's basically forming a
I
protective
see.
barrier.
I
them.
misunderstood.
Is it
You
dex?
said they were out like wings. I didn't realize that they were like following, like they were actually attached.
Is
Oh,
it
yeah.
dex?
Yes.
So that will be a 23.
All right, the dog slicer lands on top of the brother's head. Are you wanting to make an attack with said dog slicer?
Yes, yeah, I fully wanted him to go for the decapitation.
Okay.
Basically, feet land on the shoulders, bend over, and slice.
Okay. As the dog slicer with the sickle pulls taut, you all see the flesh start to tear as a blade from the wings slices directly into the goblinoid, knocking it prone.
Keep
Is that-
trying.
What else do you do, my friend?
I'm going to hold action from here.
Hold
Telling
action.
him to keep trying as much as he can.
The brother
Not used to seeing your own blood, are ya? But that's
Well,
fun.
now that is something. Sister, shall we?
Y'all really do talk way too much.
They fly up into the air as they. That was a bad one. As they land directly behind Leon. The magical wings starting to fly directly towards him. Ooh, that's 22.
That will
hits.
hit.
Mhm.
That was a lot of dice.
Oof. Well, that is going to be a total of 24 damage as the wings,
Lovely.
3 swords, and a shield slam directly into Miknik's chest as they.
Wait, my chest?
And
I thought you were
Leon.
going after Leon. Both?
I said Miknik in retaliation.
Okay.
You said
Earlier,
they
you
came
said he landed
behind
behind
Leon.
Leon.
Yes.
You did.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, never mind. Then Leon, you're getting hit, my friend.
I guess
I,
he
for
got
some reason, keep
confused.
getting.
I was like, what? Okay.
Yeah,
I
in
mean,
battle, I don't know if you've noticed, but always in battle, I get the two of you mixed up.
Is it because we're both short?
I think it is a size thing.
Honestly, you should know better than to judge people based on their appearances.
File a discriminatory act.
They lift Leon up into the air as they slam him back down.
Oof. Okay, I need to also make a
Hello,
concentration check.
CHR.
Oh yeah, we still have flight active, don't we?
Yes.
Unless you fail concentration.
Yes, you do still have flight active. I was worried there. If it weren't for the advantage I had, that would have made a not one a very,
Oof,
very poor thing.
yes.
I mean, we'd landed already,
Had we?
so
I'm pretty
No.
sure we were still...
it
We're
was
still-
my understanding that we'd come down Avengers style, like he said.
I didn't mean like literally landed onto the ground. I just meant that you all were
Flying in
presenting
like the Avengers.
yourselves like. Da, 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 da,
Da, da,
da.
da.
Yeah.
Copyright strike. I'm sure Marvel would have our heads on a platter for
Yeah,
that.
because that sounded so very, very like the original. It was so accurate.
If it sounds close enough, it will count.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to be hearing, but I'm not an AI.
All
Whatever the
right.
case.
They are holding action. Moxie, 'tis your go.
All right. Well, I simply deal double damage to everything. That includes with my spells, doesn't
Mhm.
it? Oh, bitch, this is gonna be great. We did not.
No, it's unarmed attacks.
Unarmed only.
Correct.
I can't make unarmed attacks. Am squish. Can't do that.
Are you
Less
still
squish
squished?
now, probably?
Yeah.
No, my strength bonus is still only a +1. That doesn't do anything.
That didn't get changed?
No.
Nope. Did we gain back our spell slots at the beginning of this, or no?
Didn't we have a long rest before coming in?
No. We ended the last session directly before
Right.
combat.
So no.
Right, but I mean, we were. Oh, right. I forget. We have spellcasters who use abilities to get us places.
Yes. So, either way, that's going to be casting Shatter at 4th level, which means I can pinpoint aim. That is a con save of 18, if you please, sir. Because I'm aiming directly for them specifically. I'm just going to right at them. So
Any particular one?
wherever it's going to do the most damage.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you that. So
Aiming
sister
between
or
them.
brother?
Actually, no. I'm more annoyed with the sister than I am the brother. Let's scalp a bit, shall we?
Okay.
There's actually an advantage to that.
With
brother gets busy.
I was gonna say that is with.
Yeah. Yeah,
She
that's
fails.
a Yeah, she fails on that one.
That's 5d8 of thunder damage.
Is the head chat active?
No.
Okay.
He's concentrating something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on
No,
I
concentration for
thought
something
that was
else.
the case, but
No, we
Ooh,
just
that's
refresh it before we
18
enter.
thunder
Hang on.
damage.
Hang on. Too many people talking at once. What was that, Neb?
We just didn't refresh it before combat. It was running out after we got into the anti-mag because
Right.
of it.
And it takes time to
Moxie.
spin back up.
Flies with her huge form, realizing as she looks down, I still feel the same as I did. I don't feel as strong.
I still don't know
but
how
I'm
to punch.
really big.
I could
I
spit
As
guess
that.
her-
so.
Fist sparks with electricity through an opening in the wings. As they start to begin to flap, she connects right with the sister, and they fly back a little bit.
It's also a 10-foot sphere, and inanimate objects do also take damage.
Okay, I need to roll for that.
I do believe. Yep. It says a non-magical item that isn't being worn or carried also takes the damage if it's in the spell's area. Let's see, what else is there? Oh, a creature made of inorganic material has disadvantage. So
Yeah.
if there's anything there that isn't magical, then it takes damage.
There's a couple of like non-magical butter knives, maybe, but
There's a lot of shit, but
Otherwise-
still. I mean,
otherwise
she takes damage and
everything
things
else is
get.
magical item.
Maybe non-magical undergarb?
I mean, you know.
Are
that's
you
a
all
thing.
trying to
What, are you saying she's got a +3 girdle of retention?
derobe? You trying
Disrobe?
to
You've gone so realistic with everything
disrobe
else.
our-
I figure
I mean,
No, we're not panting the twins.
those are details we don't need to cover, but that's my
No.
headcanon. Everything
Okay,
under the armor
well.
has been disintegrated.
they're just
There
wearing
you
armor
go.
that's very abrasive and very painful.
Oh, it
There you
chafes.
Powder!
Uh,
I'm gonna hold my
anything else
second-
for you?
I'm gonna hold action because I don't have natural armor or anything from this. I just get angry and try to murder things.
Okay. Rokai.
All right, this is a waste of a rock, but while they were doing things, Nat 20 perception, watching to see if I can identify any key artifacts, things that seem to be doing something important.
honestly not wasteful.
You do notice where the wings come up that there appear to be two spheres that are glowing blue that are kind of at the hinge where the wings are carrying them aloft.
Okay. Double checking something once I can remember which window I had it in. There it is. It's not worn. It's not carried. Shoot. This is within 60 feet. How close am I to them? Let's say, who's closest to me? The brother?
Yeah. You're about 55 feet away from them.
Oh, that's freaking perfect. I'll take a couple steps forward. 2 actions. Telekinesis. Both orbs. To me. Take him out of his arrangement. Just bring it to me.
All right, you're going to have to roll against them.
This is becoming telekinetic tug of war.
What am I rolling?
What we talked about with the telekinesis.
Wisdom modifier plus your d20.
Now, wait a minute. That says if they're carrying it or if it's worn. It's just floating there.
It's in their area of control.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the sphere of influence.
Technically carried. I get you. All right. That is 16.
As Rokai.
Well, 16 for one. I did it twice. Less than 16.
So only one was successful?
If 16 is successful, then yes. The second one was 14.
Rokai, looking down at his left hand, begins to pull on the orb as they... Now! You see it snap off as it... One of them goes into Kai's hand as you see all of the magical items fall down onto the ground off of one wing.
Nice.
I think we know what to do with that item, though.
Sister!
We have a weak spot.
I say
You see
destroy
them
that thing.
use their saved action as the sister. You see a purple energy spark through as it slams down onto the magical items, and instead of a wing, you see all of these magical items twist together into a 20-foot lance.
Interesting.
Pretty dependent on those items, aren't you?
I think
Look-
we found the Sokyoku over table.
How close is Miknik to me?
Miknik, 10 feet away.
All right. I barely moved this turn, so I'm going to pass the orb to him and say, put it in the bag of holding.
Done. I still had an action held, so that was easy.
Well,
You did make sure it was the anti-magic bag, right?
Yeah.
You all
Magic bag into the bag of holding.
are very irritating.
We've
Say to you.
gotten that a few times.
I'd say you're worse.
Honestly, yeah, she's got a point. Y'all are much worse.
Alicia flips over you all
Of course.
as she slams her staff down onto the ground. You see a cone of ice, shards jutting out as they slam into the twins. She's going to cast that at
Freaking love
6th
Alicia.
level.
Mm-hmm.
Level spell
Sixth
out of
level
Alicia. Woo! Moxie hardly ever uses her 6th level spells anymore.
I think she's scared of them. Come on, hot dice, hot dice.
Hot dice, hot dice, hot dice. Hey, oh!
Hot
It's a hot
dice.
dice.
I'll take that. I'll take that. As the shards of ice creep up, slamming into left leg, mid chest. They take 35 damage,
There.
Yes, ma'am.
and I have to roll Oh, let's see.
Frostbite.
In my mind's eye, they just transformed
are
into the.
inflicted with frostbite right now.
That
In
was
my-
a shot in the dark. I didn't look up anything, I swear.
In my mind's eye, they just transformed into the ice climbers from Super Smash Brothers. The brother and sister.
They're taking additional ice damage from her spell right now. So
Nobody
they just
add
took-
fire.
And damn it! That's pretty much what I'm good at. Damn
Well,
it!
Actually,
They
I don't
just
know if
took
they
an
would undo
additional-
frostbite.
They just took an additional 10 damage
Nice.
from the ice damage. That lasts a total of 2 turns on her spell. Next, what she's going to do is she is going to send Nox. She turns, you see her look up to Nox as she whistles for him. You see him poof into a smoke cloud as he goes over to the other orb and is going to attempt to yoink it.
Okay, that perception roll wasn't a waste of a 20, I guess.
Mhm.
Hooray!
Told you.
What
Mark
just
out
happened?
well.
That's
Is there
a.
any
hope
chance
this
that
isn't
an
a
inspiration
Rick
would
Knox.
have worked?
As too late now.
Yeah, I don't think you can
As
retcon
the
inspiration.
smoke
wish.
cloud, Nox attempts to grab onto the orb. As the twins look back, the sister smiles and snaps her finger as you see a spark of red energy zap Nox as he goes flying,
Alicia's not gonna
slamming into the wall. You see
like that.
Nox.
Alicia is really not gonna like that.
Oh. Wrong move,
Alicia
wench.
cries out, "No!"
Alicia, go berserker mode. Have a tooth.
I have to roll.
She
Yeah.
For
will
a
hold
second.
out the bag, sis. Or she'll offer it at least, like, sis.
Oh, fuck. You all
Jesus.
see
Anything else?
Guys,
You all
I think
see
there's a
her
problem for us.
say
Uh-oh.
something that you've never heard before. Harak Savash.
Oh,
Oh,
no. It's a good thing Moxie isn't in her normal form.
You see Alicia's eyes go completely black
Guys, back up, back up, back up.
as her white hair turns completely black
Out the way.
as it begins to float. You see it sparking with purple energy as her normal garb that is filled with that fluffy white fur turn into black feathers around her, covering her
Oh.
entire body. You see her fingernails start growing into talons as her teeth become sharpened. Run.
Yep, everybody, out the way, out the way. Starla, hide. Starla, quickly, hide. She's not safe on me right now.
She
you know
she is currently in her gift of the Raven Queen form.
it. That must be gorgeous.
Oh man.
This is what happens when you piss off the barge. Sister, ladies, gents, and others. This is bad news.
Okay, so her turn is currently used up. Leon, as you just saw Alicia begin to transform, you look over, you see Nox laying against the wall, and you see the siblings As they ready the lance in the other wing, what do you do?
Well, let's see here. First, going to do a telepathic bond for everyone. And secondly, flying over in front of Nox, I can present my manifested mind. And let's see here. What's the spell I'm looking for?
Is he alive?
Good question. I'm looking at trying to make sure I don't drop everyone from flight immediately.
The thing that Toll put in the off topic, very on point.
I did some curating for that one. That took some time.
Princess Peach preparing.
to go Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
Sounds
Actually,
like
more
two.
like saying God, the Goku thing from the movie, whatever it was.
I'm casting an 8th level magic
She
missile
ain't even
while
done
standing
yet.
in front of.
Oh, I
no.
believe you. That was the either everything's ruined for the party or everything's ruined for what I had planned sigh that happened earlier.
So, Leon, you're casting what now?
8th level magic missile at the twins. The one currently
Okay.
holding the
The lance?
spear, lance, whatever you want to call it,
Okay.
is
What
getting
were
all
you-
10 of them.
What were you doing with Nox?
He's
Checking on
defending
him,
Nox.
defending Nox, standing in front of him with manifested mind, casting out all of the 10 magical missiles
Okay.
at the person holding the magical lance.
All right.
They
Roll to
automatic-
hit, my friend.
They
Glitter Mage
automatically-
has made
All right,
himself.
there we go.
Glitter Mage has made himself
They
a human
automatically hit.
shield.
Roll damage, my friend.
That is 40. Let's see here. I'm going and feeling like a lovely lightning
Punch.
damage is not preferred, so fire it is. Let's see if we can't do a bit of fire and ice here.
Sing a song.
I think you two
So it's
should be
40
soiling
fire damage.
yourselves in here.
You all see Leon as he lands over near Nox. He's sitting there looking at Nox as you all see almost a spiritual version of him casting magic missile. You see that there's almost a film that is over Leon and his rage right now as you see this white energy spark over him for a moment and it's gone as magic missiles slam directly into the twins as it slams them against the wall. They snap their fingers as two of the magical items go over. Roll to dodge, Leon.
Who said I was dodging? I'm standing my ground.
Right on. As Leon takes
How much damage would that be?
12 damage
Okay.
just off of those two. Yeah. He grabs out two daggers. Is that it for you, my friend?
That's all I can do. I cast 2 spells and I have moved as far as I can.
Draxus would be proud.
Would
Seriously,
you?
though, is the bird alive?
That's what Leon's checking. He doesn't have a good idea of magical creatures like him off
He's
of first
technically
glance.
a
So
familiar.
it's going to
As
be a medicine
Leon
check.
is going to you all see him sitting there as if he's inspecting Nox to try and see if he's fine.
And
The
telepathic
twins-
bond is up everyone, so we have that.
The twins, you're so worried about a worthless corvid. Pathetic. As they
And
take the
if I were
javelin.
you-
You better be careful what you call worthless.
They take the javelin.
Have no value of life.
They slam it over at Alicia. Rolling to hit, definitely. Okay.
I'm not suggesting they value life, more that they consider self-preservation.
no sense of it because they think they're
With
invincible.
the javelin,
That'll change.
Alicia takes 38 damage as you see the go right through her gut, and you don't see her wince as she just looks directly at them. She
My turn.
You've done fucked up over there.
the sister
Uh,
as they appear right behind Moxie. Let's see if the other tiefling can handle pain.
can I handle pain, bitch?
That's a nat 20.
Boom.
Okay.
And she appeared behind you.
Say what? Yeah, they appeared right behind her. That's max
She is-
damage.
Okay then, how much damage am I taking? I do still have a held action. As well.
Well,
They'll-
on this attack, it's just a even 30.
30?
Mm-hmm.
I'm noticing they like to flank us.
Well, I did just take 30 damage. I then go into murder rage mode.
I'm trying to figure out strategically how to use this.
My fear
I can
is-
also
You-
simply... I think I
Hang
can...
Wait, 30 puts you into rage?
20 puts me into rage.
Anything
she's
over
past
20.
the threshold.
You have to succeed a DC 18 Wisdom saving throw.
Or do that, yeah.
Possibility of self-control.
Let's see, did Moxie have self-control, or is she too
I mean-
pissed?
I mean, your sister is,
Oh god! Y'all,
your sister has become Bayonetta, basically.
Oh, hello, Nat
No.
1.
no.
Everybody back away.
Shit.
you messed with the wrong tieflings.
You messed with the wrong bitch.
Does
As
Pardon
this-
my language.
The wing slices across Moxie. You all see the blades dig in as the blood starts to rise and go directly into Moxie's eyes as her eyes become blood red. She looks over. I have to roll a d4 just so it's the closest thing to you. The closest thing to you right now that you can see is Miknik, unfortunately.
Oh,
Wait,
right, she's
what?
behind you.
Oh no.
I figured that she would have
Yep.
turned, but
Oh no.
Restrain her. If you have to knock her out to restrain her,
Oh,
do so.
no.
I give everyone
Miknik
full
can't
quarter.
restrain her, but Miknik is going to return the damage by default.
Yep.
Be unconscious in a very short while. Doesn't
Interesting
matter.
You
combo
all
we
hear
got
the
here.
brother and sister. Interesting, these magical items. Let's see if you kill each other first.
Apparently. Well, no. No, I'm not dying. I'll pass out and then it'll be over and it'll be fine.
Well, Wait, are you having to attack him now? I thought you'd used all your
Yes.
actions.
No, I said I had a held action. If I had no held
Oh.
So
actions,
she
it
goes
wouldn't
on the
matter. If I hadn't held my
So-
action, this wouldn't have been a problem.
Okay.
That's gonna be fun. So I actually do. I still choose how I attack?
Yeah.
Or no?
You choose how you attack.
Oh boy, this is gonna require
I mean,
a
if
couple
you've
of
got
things.
a certain set of moves, you could always go
Okay.
random with it, roll a die, assign a value.
I did.
Okay.
Don't worry, I did.
I'm just talking to fill the silence.
Let's
You do
see.
you.
Moxie's favorite thing to use is Thunder Wave, so I'm gonna cast it at 4th level.
I do a spell in the time that she's doing it.
Wait, no, Fists of Rage. Your physical
No,
is
but Leon
weak.
could if he's in range. Let's
Oh,
see.
here's the thing though, Moxie knows better than to use physical strength against anything. Doesn't
I
matter how
mean-
big she is.
I'm saying from experience, Berserker mode blocks out logic.
That's
So
very
But you do
true.
you. You play your character.
Quick
Let
question,
me-
Justin. Is Moxie
Yes.
within 60 feet?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna roll to see if Leon's
I did
even
roll a
noticed.
percent. I did roll a percent. She was very much happy about her claws. She's gonna try and like outright slam into Mick.
Oh, never mind then.
I rolled
yeah,
percent to
I'll
see if it
notice.
was gonna be high or low. High was physical damage, low was gonna be a spell. So she's just gonna try and claw his face off. So rolling to hit. I think that's a. I don't even remember what all I add because I don't have proficiency for unarmed strike.
It's just straight strength.
13. That ain't hitting for shit.
Oh yeah, no, that doesn't hit.
But she tries.
Okay. So Moxie turns over to Leon as she.
Mick.
Nick.
Leon. Son of a bitch! I did it again. Mick. As she turns over to Mick, her claws slam down into the ground as Mick jumps back, looking at her almost like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
I didn't want to interrupt, but when you guys had the name confusion, I heard the term McBitch in there somewhere, and I love it.
McBitch. Yep, McBitch. It's the new version of Macbeth. Mick, it's actually your go, my friend.
Oh, we're back at the top.
Macbeth is playing where Macbeth
top
is
of the
played
round,
by
yeah.
Alicia called McBitch.
Ice this
The
McBitch.
twins are holding their next action.
All right. Well, I think it's time for a little bit of gin, don't y'all?
I think some whiskey would go well with it.
Aim for the hinges.
Moxie can't answer. Thoughts
Moxie
of
is
only
rage.
rage. Moxie is rage.
Meanwhile, in
personified.
headshot. Ah!
Oh, we're tied into the Tarask thoughts, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Not that you know what it is, but you're just hearing must destroy.
I mean, if there was anything like a language, I
Justin-
might understand it, but I think it's just unbridled rage coming through.
So Justin,
Pretty
when
much.
you were telling me that it was twofold damage, is that using both of my actions, or is it twice per action? Firing the gun.
So it's twofold. It's twice per action.
Twice per action. Okay. Wanted
Yeah.
clarification that it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Gin and whiskey are going to fire. Let's do some piercing cold.
Two
and
per.
radiant force at the hinges.
I was gonna say
Well,
hitting
that one's
Moxie is
probably
going to
not
do
hitting.
nothing.
That's an 8 on die, so 13 total.
Yeah.
The next one, however, is 19 total.
Woo!
Yes.
Was that
That
the
does hit.
radiant force that
That
hit?
was the radiant force.
Ooh, yes.
Where did my other d20 go? There it is. We hear that loud and clear.
Okay then.
Cold bean and pasta salad for dinner, musical program to
God.
follow.
Alright, so 58 points of radiant force damage.
Oh.
And I'm attacking the
directed.
sister.
Oh,
Sister.
okay. Any particular point in mind, my friend?
The hinges.
Okay.
Pick the wrong person to send into rage, because Moxie's really only useful when she uses spells. And rage mode does
After
not
he dodges Moxie's attack, he looks over, piecing together what is going on, and brings out gin and whiskey as the brother blocks one of the bullets as the other one slams directly into the hinge. As the orb, you see it, the force of the magic trying to fight against the bullet, as you see it sparking with energy, slams through it. As you see the orb shatter completely. They take shatter damage.
Well, that's half a set.
Actually, that's all of it, isn't it?
No, I mean that we
More.
have half a
Oh.
set,
Yeah, I'm sure
and
we can
only
make-
half a set.
That's 26 shrapnel damage that they just took from it exploding right at them. And then they took a full, how much damage?
58 radiant force.
58.
Not
Okay.
sure if that's doubled or anything.
Actually, hang on. Because you attack the wings. With the particular spell that they have cast, yes. Actually, it would.
Oh yeah.
The particular spell that they are using to keep everything intact. They are going to expend their action
So that's
as you see the
97.
sister
Wait,
snap. You see all of the magical items
no, 116.
turn into a shield on her side as they.
So she has a spear and she has a shield.
No,
does the
she
brother
has
have now?
the spear. She has the shield.
Shield.
He
Brother
has
has
the
the
spear.
spear.
Ah,
Or
still flying.
javelin.
So she had the wing. Yeah, they're still being kept aloft, but it's by a different spell that they're using.
They have
okay,
jet
cool.
boots.
So the wings were just cosmetic.
No,
I
It
mean,
was-
it's intimidating. Intimidation factor is awesome. Love it. They are nothing if not theatrical.
They also sliced. Many a
And
time they
diced.
sliced.
a little weapon. But it
McNick,
was...
is that all for
I
you,
am
my
holding
friend?
action.
Okay. It is the twins' turn as they look at each other. Shall we? Aiming for Rokai, they jump up with the shield going in for a slam first. There's a 23 to hit, my friend.
It hits.
Okay.
No way that doesn't hit.
I mean, it was closer than you'd think.
I mean, yeah, yeah.
Woo! That's 36 damage, my friend, from the shield
yeah,
bash.
how? Okay.
As it, she slams it down right on Rokai's face. As you see him, blood start pouring from his mouth. As he looks back up, readying himself, the brother goes
Bring it.
in for the spear attack. I have to see something.
This killing.
No, I think it's the angry
Rage.
spirit your side and the rage. But I mean, you're welcome to call it whatever you want.
Okay. As the brother throws up the javelin, he starts to call it back down. You all see Alicia look up at it as she snaps her finger. You all see the spark as it the javelin comes right back to the brother. What? How dare you? You impotent fool! They're going to okay. Yeah. Moxie, it's your go.
So
They're gonna have to plot a little bit.
I'm gonna have to roll another wisdom save to end this, right?
Yuppers peppers. 18 to pass.
Fuck. Higher than the last one, but that's only 14.
You all see Moxie as she yeah.
She is getting closer to passing it, though, but the problem is Moxie's wisdom saving throws are still at only a +1.
Mick, you didn't move from your spot during the last
Did
turn,
you?
did you, my friend?
No.
All right.
You
It
still have
looks
an
like
action, though, so I could actually get moving now.
well, right
It's
now,
too late for that.
Wait,
McNeek is the one that is in your closest line of sight right now.
Well, that is a non-nat 20 dex to leap out of her eyesight.
You all see Mick jump out using his action. Where do you want to be currently, my friend?
Well, you are flying, remember, so you can
So,
catch straight up.
assuming an arc of vision,
Shibbity-bibbity-bow.
I'm going to get a bit outside of that arc of Moxie's vision.
Toward this way or this way?
The latter. Still staying inside the,
Okay.
general battle area.
Then the the closest one that you hit now is Rokai or Alicia.
Rokai. No offense,
Yeah.
Rokai.
I'm gonna have to roll this again. Probably gonna end up being... Yeah. Yep, Rokai. Over table, I'm sorry!
Hey, it's better than Alicia at this point.
Yes.
On table, I don't think you're hitting my AC.
I mean, that's very fair, but this is also a spell. Well, now I have to roll. Is it going to be
See if it's
physical or
spell, it's not.
physical attack, apparently. It's going to be another physical attack,
If-
which means no, it's not going to hit.
If she doesn't hit me, can I use a reaction to kind of like redirect her towards something else? Just turn her so she's facing something.
17 grand total. So
No.
not hitting.
That doesn't hit without the tooth bonus.
Moxie
I don't have a bonus for hitting with that thing. I just do
brings
damage.
both of her fists down, trying to slam onto Rokai as he jumps up right on her fists. What are you doing? As he double back flips off of her, really confused, looking over at the twins and back at her, noticing that you guys are in a bit of a precarious pickle right now, as it were. Okay, Moxie is here. Double backflip. Bam. Alrighty.
Insight.
Moxie, anything else?
Do I have any other actions with which to attack? Because apparently that's the way that works. I have to attack things.
You do. You have to. So if you have any actions left, you have
I
to choose
think-
something to attack.
I did the save
You can
and
do
failed.
movement as well and attack.
I was gonna say I had the saving throw and I tried to attack Rokai.
Do you
There
have
you
to
go.
save for
Then
each
Yep.
attack?
No.
Huh.
Start of the turn thing.
Yep.
That's just to see if I can break out of the rage.
Rokai. If that's all that she's...
Yeah, it's all she's
Doing to
capable of
you.
doing. It's all she
All right.
can do.
So I can't make out the details on the figures from here. Give me a layout. Who's in front of me?
So here's you, Moxie, Alicia, Mick, that's a dead goblin, twins, Leon.
And next to Leon is Nox.
Yep, Nox is right here. But I don't have a tiny raven figure. So
And
That's
it's
It's all
about
good.
Nab, that didn't come through quite right the first time. So I heard beside Nab is an ox. When did an
Yeah,
ox
Nox
enter
is-
battle?
Nox has transformed into
Into
an
ox.
oxen.
Oh boy.
That's
Yeah,
new.
no,
I don't think Alicia's gonna like
that's
this.
not.
She might have a
That's
cow.
not canon.
okay. So from me to where the twins are is going off what you said last time. That looks to be probably close to 70 feet.
Correct.
Okay. Then I will. I will move over by Miknik. Turn toward the twins. And use the psionic breath.
Alrighty.
Cone at the twins and possibly that dead goblin, but he's dead. So they have to make a DC 18 intelligence saving throw.
Oh, that's gonna be.
The brother
not very bright.
High as hers.
That's just even more telling.
She passes, he fails.
Again, extra
Okay.
telling.
That's very telling.
Then one of them takes hang on. It's 11. One of them takes 40 damage, the other one takes half that.
40 and 20.
Okay.
Ooh!
And the one who failed on a failed save, this is psychic damage, and until the end of their next turn, when they make an attack roll or ability check, it must roll a d6 and reduce the total by the number rolled.
You're gonna have to say that one more time. What?
The person who failed until their next turn, subtract 1d6 from any roll,
Gotcha. Okay.
except for damage.
Sounds good. All right. This is
All right.
all right. So that's,
that's-
Rokai.
That's
Mhm.
one.
Okay.
And number two, the Twin Glaive, Upward Crescent, lightning attack, just boom, right at him.
At which one?
It's an arc, isn't it? Or am I reading this wrong?
It is. Oh well, yeah. If you're doing upward, then yeah, it's an arc.
Okay. So, I mean, it's the same rolls either way, so.
Are you doing it horizontally, vertically? Because if it's vertically, you can aim it directly at one of them. If you do it horizontally, you can hit both.
Nah, I want
It's
to
up
catch
to
them
you,
both.
really. Okay.
What was I doing? Right, rolling. Roll the dice.
hmm
Non-natural 20 to hit.
Nice.
That hits.
Alrighty. We have 48 lightning damage.
Oof.
Not 48, 48.
You all see Rokai. You see this cone of psionic energy slam into them as they. You see the brother kind of cringing for a moment as you see part of his temple. You see the veins almost bulge out for a moment. To give you general context, the veins in some of his head just popped.
I gave an aneurysm.
Oh,
Um,
you gave him a multiple aneurysm shock.
as he takes out his legendary weapon, you see this radiant spade come out as he rushes in headlong and slams it directly into the twins. You see its magical powers breaking through their magic barrier. You're gonna add an extra D20 to your roll real quick. There's something happening on the brothers'
13.
side right now. 13. Okay.
On top of whatever it's being added to, yeah.
You all see the brother is not. He's trying to regain his concentration, as it were. As she looks over, "Are you okay, brother?" "I'm fine. Focus on killing the spares."
Bears.
You heard me correctly. Your place should be on the bottom of my boot. Just like your filthy mother, Micknick. I have my guards at the ready. I'm going to slice that bitch's throat open!
Oh, good. So you haven't.
Okay, so it is Alicia's turn. I have to roll something.
Spare what exactly?
Okay. That's a nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
On Alicia?
That's a dangerous.
Yes.
Looks
Oh
like
man,
I
she's
chose
rolling
the right
rocks
move.
today.
As you see
Rocks
her,
fall, and so do they.
you see the energy form around her, this purple energy, almost like flames. As in her hands, you see an orb start to form.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh, I'm 20 feet away.
Is
Okay.
she actually going to use this? I need to roll a percentage.
Am I correct in
Oh.
guessing that she's cast Dark Star DM?
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
I don't know what that
Care to
is, but it
fill our-
sounds
It's
Do you care
bad.
to fill our friends in?
sounds
On
like
what
we need
that
to be
does
far away and we
exactly?
are not.
Our
I
fellow
am currently
mage.
giving off a table. It's a 40-foot sphere. That's like a black hole. It brings
Diameter
everything
or
with it.
radius?
It just says 40-foot sphere. Let
So
me
it would be
see.
diameter. Okay,
Radius.
cool.
Up to 40 feet radius.
Oh, up to.
The area within is filled
80
with magical
feet.
darkness and a crushing gravitational force. The area
That's
is difficult
Moxie's-
terrain, and dark vision cannot pierce through it.
So if
That's,
she goes full size, that's the entire frickin' castle roof.
that's
um,
all of us. If she does it like that.
I hope she does it, reasonably and centers it on them.
On top
I
of that,
hope.
it does 8d10 force damage, and anything that gets destroyed in there becomes dust and gets destroyed further.
You all see the crackling energy as her eyes grow even blacker. She's not even present, it seems. As she perish. Black Star. As she sends it into the air, you see it start rising as it begins to grow. She's actually going to use another spell to manipulate it even further. And my dice decided to throw itself.
That's always worrying when the dice have to get a jump start.
I have a dice tower,
It
and
ran.
it decided to leap out. Okay, it's doing that. So she is. She has a lot of. There's a lot to Alicia that you all don't know yet, but she's using a spell to manipulate this spell. So you see her send it into the air as it starts to grow. You see it just
Alright.
continually start going into the air as she takes her other action. You just see purple, just a tiny purple orb around her finger. Death. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I rolled the percentages. She's going to try
Come on, music.
and
Back him up.
use the death spell.
Coward kill. Oh.
Yep. Fuck!
Oh, come on.
God damn it!
Did you just give us the TPK?
As it, the brother and sister dodge out of its way. You bitch! You dare!
She dares.
I'm very confused, but I'm not going to bother questioning it till later off session.
Yeah. Well. All right. Leon, it's your turn then.
Well, first, going to use, I guess, Arcana to check the familiar to make sure it's alive.
I mean, it is
Okay.
over table. It is a familiar. There are ways to get
So
it
that's
back.
28. Just making sure it's still alive, you know. Might snap her out of this rage.
He is on the verge of death. He's already been making
Death saves.
death saves.
Okay. Nick! We need you over here!
And you just picture Rokai going, "Phew, phew."
I am here.
Nick Missile. Remember early campaign? Nick Missile just yeet.
Uh,
That was wonderful.
And, Leon, she wasn't using the exact kill spell that you were thinking of.
Either way, it was just me going, oh boy.
Yeah, no, she was using, it's a different spell.
Different thing. Don't
I
worry
don't know
about
if
it.
I'm able to immediately, but my very next action will be spare the dying on.
I wasn't sure if you
Nox.
still had that
Nox.
bonus action from last turn.
Did you?
Anywho, second action is readying a spell. Because I'm not quite sure what's happening with giant death ray that's going on in the sky.
You all see it getting larger as it keeps raising higher and higher.
Basically, Leon's like, maybe I should get ready just in case. So the magical version of him slipping through similarly magical spellbook. While Leon is checking over Nox and asking for Mick's help.
Okay.
So that's my turn.
Are you doing anything else, or is that it?
It was me readying
Okay.
readying to spell magic in case I need it.
Okay.
we got
The
two tracks going.
twins.
Thank you, 12.
The twins look over. You're very fixated upon that bird.
Are you jealous you're not getting the attention?
They start walking over toward Leon and Nox as they try to slam the javelin into Leon.
Oh, they're over there.
Did
They're
I
way over there.
use
Okay,
my full
the-
action, Justin?
Yes.
Okay. Damn.
Can't do it yet. As the first attack misses, you see the javelin as Leon uses Big B's hand as it slams the javelin out of the way. The next attack is the shield as the sister raises it up. That's a nat 20.
Ooh.
That is a solid 40 damage to the face.
Oof.
Ugh.
I'm a moneymaker. Damn.
All right.
Glitter Mage
As
takes
it, you all
Really
see
takes the hit.
a white spark go over Leon again as he stands there much braver and courageously, as you all don't see him wince from that as he's trying to protect Nox.
What the hell is happening?
You die. Miknik, 'tis your move, my friend.
Okay. What
Other
damage
round.
has been best against them so far, by the looks of things?
The radiant damage.
Radiant. Okay. All right.
116 then. If you're
Well, if
wanting
he-
number.
So that's 16 and 18 to hit.
The 18 hits, the 16 does not.
Right. Assuming it's still doubling, radiant, 130 damage.
Woo! And who are you aiming that at?
Assuming they're in line, then straight on through. If they're staggered,
They're not. They're side by side. The
so I
whole
have a straight on view of
time.
them being side by side.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you see. Well, you have line of sight of actually, yeah, to the side of them.
They're perfectly
So-
in line with you.
So
yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
fire straight
okay.
on through. If it goes
Straight on
through one
through.
and hits the other, fantastic. If not, oh well.
You all see Miknik as he trying to get across the battlefield over to Nox, jumping over some debris. He 2 bullets spin out of gin and whiskey as one the brother blocks as the second one through the sides. As they get right up closer to Leon,
Guardian of Faith as my
The-
second action. Right in front of them, blocking them from hitting Nox and Leon.
you all see a guardian completely comprised of light appear in front with a stalwart shield made of radiance as it guards against their attempts of attack. You see the brother He looks down at his stomach as you all see the bullet traveled clear through. He keeps coughing up blood. He ain't looking so good.
Do you need any details for Guardian of Faith? Okay.
Is that all on you, Mick?
Yeah, that's 2 actions. I fired and then cast Guardian of Faith to prevent them from getting closer.
Mick badass whooping the Mick bitch. Callbacks. Love them.
The twins look at each other as they turn themselves over to the rest of you all. The brother, in a desperate attempt, grasping his side. You see blue energy go through the javelin as it breaks apart and turns into a massive sword.
How big a sword are we talking about?
This is about, with all of the magical items, this is about a 40-foot sword.
Uh-huh.
Does it now count as one item?
No, it is still comprised of multiple items.
So, you seem to have a thing for giant swords, eh?
Let me rephrase that. An object. Obviously, it's a construct, but does it count as one object?
No, it is still multiple
Objects. They're just working in
multiple
conjunction.
items.
Okay.
They are just kind of all floating together to create
In the form of a
the-
sword.
in the form of a sword. It's not literally connecting them like
Yeah,
Transformers.
no, it's like the
style.
School of Fish
It's
in,
just-
in Finding Nemo.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mhm.
As it.
Do they attack me?
They are attempting to attack Rokai, Miknik, and Alicia right now.
Oh, they're gonna hate attacking me.
That is a 25 to hit.
That hits.
I'm hit. Readying Instinctive Dodge. Which I did last turn and removed 10 damage from the 36 you said. I think I forgot to mention that. That's why the numbers don't add up to what was said for anyone watching.
Oh, well, that's disappointing. It's not as much damage as
Oh,
P. 23 damage.
Well,
As
they
it-
take 23 damage.
That is -7.
Right where the laceration is that it hit on Miknik, you see the same split onto the brother. As
Oh my goodness, did that backfire on you?
Oh.
He's not looking so good. For his sake, this is your last chance to choose peace.
That's right.
Brother, get your strength.
Pretty sure he's almost on his death throes, sis.
Of course. I will. Moxie, 'tis your move.
She didn't take damage last turn.
No, I took no damage, but I still am not out of my rage yet.
I thought that it was a one-turn thing. Or it's until you pass that throw.
I think so. Or it was supposed to last 2 full turns or something. I don't remember.
You're in the clear now. You're good.
So Moxie
it is-
basically wakes up,
Yep. It goes.
looks around. She looks around and kind of surveys, very confused, looking for a moment. Notices the twins. Notices the proximity to Leon and Nox. Is terrified of her sister beyond all comprehension. And then produces Elenon, the mistress, the staff. She is allowed to use her Hellish Rebuke. I know for a fact. That's gonna happen. And she's going to let loose all 5 gravity orbs. with absolutely the most hellish sound in her voice.
Oh, keep range in mind.
Actually, that's very... Oh, shit. Yeah, that's something she'd know, but here's the thing. They're across the field. The only thing... Well, yeah.
They're
Proximity to
still
Leon.
yeah.
Well,
I mean, caught in your sphere of influence is
I mean,
Rokai,
it's a 10
Alicia.
foot... It's a 60-foot range, but it's a 10-foot sphere.
All right.
So I
well,
can
then
center it.
You should be fine. If anybody is in this general area,
It's a problem.
you're gonna, it's gonna be a problem. But those,
she's also not having to blast through anybody because she's off to one side. So
We are just barely okay.
we are just barely okay, which means the same absolutely horrifying sound you heard out of Alicia now comes out of Calamax.
Can I ask something about the terrain now, or do I have to wait till my turn?
I mean, you can ask. Go ahead.
I'm just curious what the jagged parts on the map are.
Oh, just broken bits of terrain.
Cool. Rubble, detritus, got it.
All right,
Yep.
so that's I believe. Can I use it? Oh. I don't have attribute that I can use at 7th level. Whoopsie. Or at least it's not listed. Well, we'll do the orbs first because that's 4d10 per. So that's 20d10, I want to say. I think that's what it is. 4d10. Yep. They are grappled and considered prone. So, yeah, that the staff attack's gonna happen at least. That's gonna be the first thing. So, they have to do... What was the save on that? I can't ever remember to save my life. I know it's just an 18, but I want to say it's... I can't remember what the modifier is, or the stat.
Did you not write it down?
Well, I've had it for a while, and it's just never been listed, so I don't remember.
Constitution.
Thank you.
I hear sounds of furious typing.
Yep.
Tiny but furious typing.
And on top of that is cutting words. On top of that is the cutting words of say hello to Asmodeus for me.
You see the as
So
the orbs.
So that's a minus a d12 to their saving throw when they make the con save.
Oh yeah, right? I'll ask after you finish what you're doing.
He's keeping the guards busy.
Yeah, that ain't
That ain't passing.
failed.
Bless you.
Whoops.
They are not
Thank you.
rolling very good tonight. That's no buenos. It's no
Alright,
buenos.
so
I need to change out your d20.
All right, let's see
No, I
how
think
much.
that's fine.
I need to go get my opal dice. I'm still using my tiger's eyes.
Is
This is awesome. 98 points of damage.
Are you aiming it at just the both of them in general?
At the two, centered on the two of them, yes.
a black hole.
Yes, they're going to be smashed together.
Around them, whichever happens to work better. I'm thinking around, so they get kind of pulled. But it is all centered very closely.
You all
Trying
see
not to
that
metagame.
as it. You see the brother. As one of his arms gets ripped off, and as the sister, no! In reaction, she's gonna have to. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You see the... Oh, they're going to have... Okay. They're casting this at 7th level.
She hasn't used her other action yet, so there is still one for retaliation.
Well,
As you see the magical weapons just form basically a sphere around them now, locking them into place. They can't attack currently. What is your other action?
opaque sphere?
Like,
It's
well,
it's
So
just
solid, but we're-
it's just a black purple sphere of energy
So I would say yeah. Okay.
that you see. Yeah.
she is going to try to dash. Well, she's going to dash past them to get between them and Leon, since she still has some healing spells that she can use.
Well, what's your movement? 30?
30. So
60
dash
feet
is
from
60.
flying.
Okay. That'll put
No,
you.
non-dash is 60 because of flight. I still have that held.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. Okay. There you go.
so. And that's basically gonna be it. She's gonna just stand there and be a shield.
Meat
Not
shield.
like she's terribly scared of doing that at the moment, and that's gonna be the dash was the last action she had, so.
As Moxie dashes across the battlefield, Rokai looks at her in a hurried frenzy as you all see the sun starting to be blotted out.
Any chance you can calm your sister down? Because I'm really not sure
Bye.
I'm going to get that thing.
I might as
The
well be a
orb.
stranger to her. You forget that.
Is the bird okay? You haven't said.
I asked McNick to come here. It's not doing too hot.
You still haven't. Okay.
I'm getting there as fast as I can. I need
But he's
to run
alive.
interference first.
Alicia, he's alive.
For now,
Stop it. Qualifiers are not helpful right now.
you're the giant black hole above us.
So
Rokai.
spin.
Tis your turn.
Tis
What
my
do
turn.
You hear Moxie
do.
mentally. Yeet the Micnic. Yeet the Micnic.
Is he right next to me?
He
Or did
is.
He's still right next to me?
I mean, he's literally right here. Unless you moved. Did you move?
You had talked about me
He's been
dashing
moved.
towards them.
Yeah,
I
he
was
was
trying to figure
supposedly
it
right
out.
next to Knox.
That's
Okay,
not.
alright,
I
that
didn't
happen.
actually move you.
Yeet me.
That's
Make me
in
in
the
the status
in the
of the goat.
context of storytelling of the battle. You haven't done it yet, but that is what you were in
We're
the middle
working
of
to.
doing.
23 strength check to yeet the Micnic.
Two.
No, yeet the med pack
Med pack.
Okay.
Yeet the living med pack.
over to Leon. So that's one action.
If it matters,
You all hear,
19 dex
"Medic!"
to roll it out.
Get your pills
As-
here.
He makes a.
Nice. Very nice, Micnic. Now, hurry up and fix the bird.
Oh yeah, I'm on it.
Good. Because I don't think I can stop my sister at this point.
Leon's still kind of wary about the whole thing.
I'm not sure you'd want to.
Though a thought does occur to Moxie in the middle of all of this. If I move
You all
mine-
just see. Like, I don't know. It's probably not showing up too good on the camera. The shadow.
I can see the shadow.
Yeah.
Again,
So,
don't we need the twins' brains intact for what you were planning, Moxie? This is going to be
Rokai, what's your other action, my friend?
Oh, I'm gonna fire off another beam.
your psionic force beam.
No. The glaive.
That one.
Downward crescent energy arc up to 80 feet out, 40 feet wide, just like before. I'm doing that again.
Okay.
And that is an 18 to hit.
Oh, does someone want to fill me in on why my sister's going void
Knox.
happy? Oh, Oh, Lord.
No, that's a
You
For-
do not hit.
The beam does not hit. Okay.
Oof.
Well,
They're
I
in.
tried.
Remember, they're in the orb.
Right, it's got to
form right
penetrate
now.
it. I forgot that they were in
So-
there.
We need a stronger skewer.
As Rokai slams the glaive down, it bounces off of the energy.
On the off chance
It
it,
is-
has a health pool, that would have been 44.
Okay. It is Alicia's turn.
With
As
your
she-
gods.
Looks up at the sky. Rain down. Eternal darkness. As you see it, you see the black orb start coming down like the moon off of
Majora's Mask.
Majora's Mask, starting to
Oh.
Here.
We
Oh,
move. We move. Move?
as
Move.
she's going to cast this 7th level.
God.
You see sparks of energy fly from her fingertips as they turn into 5 different orbs and slam into the shield. As you see it, it knocks back Rokai, Moxie. You all get knocked back 10 feet. As it slams into the sphere, you see the sphere completely shatter as the twins. You see that she was trying to heal her brother. As you all hear, "Ah!" As they were in the sphere, the brother died. As you all see him lying there lifeless. I'm going to kill all of you.
No, honey.
It didn't have to be like this.
As she closes his eyes,
Pity. Think I liked him better.
all of the statues that were surrounding the top of the tower, the armor, the
The armor statues.
armor statues, all of them start just piling on top of her as all of the magical items swoop over the pile of them. As this amalgamous form, you see her stand much taller as she has an entirely new suit of armor on and the large sword, as underneath her you see in this ocean of magical energy and items, you see the other armored statues that have picked up pieces of the magical gear as she has a magical cloak on that swooshes around her.
Nice. That is
Well, now.
insane. Close up. Oh, I was talking to the camera operator.
Mhm.
I mean,
That's not a very easy thing for me to do, at least.
scene swap.
Well,
Of course, you have to prep them beforehand, right?
Exactly. I have to scene swap to greetings and recap and click
Oh,
a
that
button
is
inside
huge.
Discord
That
to expand
is-
the video.
Well, now.
Well,
Here's a challenge.
no, we
Metal,
can't
huh?
make our own
Oh,
Megazord.
this is gonna be fun.
I should ask at this point. Mabari, when we left off, right, was at the bottom of the castle, and I was on the understanding that he was working his way up to us. Where is he?
He's still currently down there.
It was a 500-foot tall tower, at the very least, last time we were
Yeah.
there. So, he's been probably climbing for a little bit.
And sadly, Rokai, I don't think you can yeet me like you can yeet a Leon or a Mick.
Now, I will dispatch of you as the collective.
I don't think so.
This
Not worried about the
is
giant death moon.
This
the
is the collective.
collective.
Well,
I mean-
All of those statues of armor that were lining the castle are all dormant members of her collective. As she, you see her take the sword as she puts it up in an arc and over. You see this black crescent of energy coming off of the sword. Let us begin anew. Your move.
So just double
As she
sadly.
looks over toward Leon.
Metal, huh?
double checking over table. The death moon Majora mask thing is still headed towards us, right?
100% yes.
Well,
We
As
can
you all
snap
see
it.
that Alicia is still in her trance currently.
Leon,
Oh,
you think
isn't
what
that
I'm
right?
thinking?
just fly away.
No, anti-grav.
Reverse gravity, yes, but
Ooh.
On.
yes. But the issue is, can we reliably hope that thing doesn't explode?
All I care is she go up, we go down.
Okay.
I mean, unless someone wants to try to knock out the enraged Alicia.
No.
Well, I will reverse gravity. Let's see. Hope this thing absorbs most of it.
Oh, this is not something I ever wanted to have to deal with. There follows a stray thought out of Moxie's mind of black holes that I used meets that giant star thing. What's gonna happen to that? Oh, we have a problem.
So, a 50-foot radius area centered on the collective. Who does that affect besides the collective?
Looks like you guys, the Dead Imp, and Noct.
Anyone it doesn't,
The goblin,
that
not
isn't
imp.
the collective, I'm
Close
casting
enough.
it with careful spell for us to automatically save, so we're not going to be immediately flying up.
Okay.
So, that means Nox, me, McNick, etc., those that are not the collective, are safe from reverse gravity's effect. If the collective can stand or find a way to grapple to the ground, they need to make a DC 18 dex. If they cannot, they automatically go straight up 100 feet.
They saved. As the cape, you see the cloak spread out and grapple onto the sides of the citadel.
That is a strong cape. It is... Wow.
A fabric that clingy must be uncomfortable.
Well, it's almost engulfing like a tent part of the battlefield. On the inside, you all see what looks like this purple and red energy as it's swirling around, as it's crackling.
I've
Interesting.
got one idea, guys. Just one. But I've got to... Well, actually,
Leon, is that it for you, my friend?
I've got
Well-
one shot at doing this. This is gonna be hard.
In that case, I'm casting haste instead. I think it'd be best for Miknik to get the haste.
For
What
Nox.
does haste do for me?
It doubles your actions and your
So,
movement. And
Do I suddenly get 2 actions to use?
yes,
Okay.
Sea of Healing, Precious.
you also get a +2 to AC, advantage on dexterity saving throws. And until this spell ends, you have all that.
Alright, so immediately spare the dying on Nox,
And then a full heal.
then a healing rose. And that's my 2 extra actions this round.
As Miknik bends down and starts tending to Nox, you see this small beam of light almost drip like a fountain all over Nox's body as a wave of light goes over him. Miknik clinging to his holy sigil of the Cold One. You see Nox.
That's right. Your
As
eyes
you
are
hear
open.
the call of Nox echo through the cloak, you see Alicia.
Good. You're back. Please stop this. Now. You're about to kill us all.
As you see Nox fly over as she reaches out her arm, you all see Nox form over her as Nox starts cloaking her in a darkness as wings open up around Alicia. You see black raven wings as the gnarly looking face that she had has now turned into a beak.
Like a plague doctor's mask?
Yes.
Tengu style. Very nice. Very nice.
She has a mask on that looks like a plague doctor mask, but is actually a ancient holy relic of the Raven Queen. As you see, her eyes have gone from black. In that mask, they are now completely white. As she starts going into the air, as she's going toward the star.
Please don't die. I just got used to having family, please.
It doesn't work the first time as it starts coming down more. She tries again. as you all see the orb dissipate, and as it dissipates, you all hear the loudest shrill scream that comes from the orb itself as it
Oh, my ears.
Poor Mabari.
Oh no.
Sorry, bud.
February, I'm sorry.
you see Alicia come down as black smoke is engulfing her.
You will pay for your crimes. The blood that you have spilled will cease this day in the name of the Raven Queen.
Oh, mercy.
She expended all of her actions to try and stop the Black Star.
Thank God.
It did, right?
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
Yep. All right, who's up next?
After Alicia... Who was it?
It's gonna be Leon.
Tape.
Didn't Leon just go, though?
Oh, then we're back at the top of the round. That's Mick
Mm.
in that case.
And now you
No,
have 4
No,
actions.
that was. Oh,
Yeah,
it's the
'cause
collective. Yeah. That was all in response. Yeah, sorry. That was all in response. Mick just used the healing rose.
Yeah.
Spare the dying. It's the collective's turn.
That was a lot of
Responses.
yeah.
Yep. Well, Alicia had a lot of held actions because it wasn't actually.
She was just
Technically-
concentrating a spell.
Yeah. So, as the cloak is starting to engulf the battlefield, as you all are looking into the cloak, it's almost mesmerizing in a way. As the collective underneath it, some of them span out, finding targets, almost like flashes in the dark. Over at Alicia,
I'm feeling like we need to not get stuck under this cloak.
Alicia takes 60 damage. As you see an axe that goes
Not under the cloak.
right near Mick. You see one of the collective grab him and slowly push in a dagger. Mick, that is a total of 19 damage, my friend. As it
Good. So it takes
As
19
it-
damage.
flashes away, you see a scar left upon it as it goes back into the form of the collective.
And the collective, I guess, as a result, takes 19 damage.
Of course. They're going to hold their actions.
Not sure how I feel about fighting the singularity.
You all hear words that are echoed in the cloak. Shaddai, 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 Shaddai. Yeah.
Language is that?
Shaddai.
Nothing good. Out!
It is very ancient, almost you can tell the same dialect that was muttered with the three.
Mm.
Maybe linked language-wise.
Nab's headset has been blessed.
Shining.
Nice requiem.
Oh, my choir day's coming back to me now. That's not good.
They're gonna hold their next action. Moxie, 'tis your move.
All right, let's see how this manages to work here. Aha! Oh, this is gonna be fun if I can make it work. Am I within 150 feet of this thing? I should hope so.
I don't think
Yes.
that's how. I think that's the size of the roof.
Yeah, the roof
I
is not
needed to
that
know.
big.
I needed to know. I needed to know.
Mhm.
Gonna use cutting words. Fun to raw. And Moxie's gonna get a little pissy and cast Feeble Mind.
Okay.
So roll, and there's a d12 that gets cut from that.
You throw the names of the old ones out.
That's 9 that comes off of that roll.
As the collective, they, with that being knocked off, 19.
Damn it. Because it was an intelligence save of 18. That doesn't work.
Well, you do remember that she is the main body of the collective. She has a high intelligence score.
I mean, yeah, but I was hoping that a 9 would have managed, but even a 10 wouldn't have managed. I'd have needed a 12 for her to do that. That was the first. I don't think I have anything like that I'm willing to use again. You know what?
That is so awesome.
I know, right? Isn't it cool?
Every time you bring it up, I see more details.
Seeing as it's all
Oh,
metallic,
shoot, I didn't see those three.
Seeing
Sorry,
as
what?
Seeing as it's all metallic,
I think a little
Thunder
bit-
Wave, 6th level. It is a con save of 18.
Moxie Chew, go!
No!
That is
The
a nat
blasting
1.
off again. Oh, no.
Sweet lord. Unsecured objects that are completely within the area are automatically pushed 10 feet away from the caster by the spell's effect. Yeah, that's gonna be 7d8. Let's see here. Oop.
Do objects in the collective count as unsecured?
That is 17 damage. I kind of rolled low on that one. Yeah, there were 3 1s on that, so yeah, I could have gotten much higher, but 17 damage it is. And the collective gets pushed back 10 feet. Like, that really does anything.
They are kind of up against the ledge at this point, but they're grappled on with the cloak.
Those orbs haven't been dismissed.
That
Nor
cloak.
has
Correct.
the Guardian of Faith, for that matter.
I'm just trying to remember if that was 4d8 per round or turn. Because I just have its range, how many per day, what the conditions are, and the save.
It lasts for the rounds.
Okay. Yeah, so those would have been long gone by now. Because it was only 1 round. But I believe that was both of my actions, so.
Okay. Then it is to Rokai.
Oh, me. Yes.
I was gonna say, Kai, we need your help a little bit here. I don't really have a lot of options right now.
Well, been a while since I busted this out.
Should I? Should I? Should I?
I agree, they should die.
Should I? Should I?
I hear it. You want to die. Just give us a minute and we'll oblige.
Rokai leaps and aims for the head. And we're going with straight unarmed strikes.
Okay.
The Fists of Fury.
24 for the first one.
Lord.
24 for the second one. They hit?
They do hit.
Yay, hits. Okay. Damage. 1, 2, 3. Because gloves of the mighty fist. Is 39 bludgeoning damage. Actually, no. Change that to lightning. Wait, lightning didn't do anything extra, did it? Well, actually, now it's mostly metal. Wait, no, you just did something and it didn't do any. Okay, never mind. I'm just going to leave it as is. Less confusion. Okay. So the first one is 39. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
All of these magical items are giving them different resistances.
Mhm.
So
7, 11, 17. That is.
where on the
34.
collective are you touching?
Oh no!
Head. Oh, God.
Which
Oh,
one?
God.
Her head.
Head,
Gotcha.
not
Uh-huh.
helmet.
Yes. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm aiming for her head. And that second one was 34. And key points, baby.
Bang, 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 bang.
Each one I spend gives me 2 extra unarmed strikes. So I'm going to do 1 right now. Badoom. Oh, that is 28 to hit, and whew, nat 20. Okay, let me roll the first one like normal. $36 for the first one, and then what do we do for the critical hit?
It's max damage.
Oh,
if you,
just assuming max damage. Okay.
Yep.
So 8 plus, that's 12 plus 24, 36. Wait, really? Wow, I'm rolling high. Oh wait, no, that's twice, because 1 for each fist. 50.
So total of
36 plus 50, 86. 86.
you all see Rokai leap further into the caverns of the cloak as it's almost seemingly becoming deeper as he slamming his fist as it starts glowing with an energy that you all haven't seen in a while. The orange. As you see dents start to happen in the armor. In response, she slams the sword into Rokai.
Not bad, right?
Ain't that bad. Don't pull good.
I thought that was just a perfectly timed hiccup, honestly.
No, that was the pupper, right? She is wanting it.
As you see a blood spurt out of Rokai's chest as you take 50 damage.
Oh!
Mm.
I'm gonna use an instinctive dodge. I still have some of to remove
For the collective.
10 damage from that, so it's only 40 instead of 50.
Either way.
You know, a little twitch is enough to keep me alive. Right.
I think the med pack is needed over there.
Yeah, it looks that way.
I had been staying back out of caution to not hurt anyone else, and now I thought I had an opening.
Is that all that you will muster, Matt?
I was holding back. I got over table. I got more key points to drop this turn.
Is that it for you, my friend?
Oh, let me check one thing real quick. Where is it? Key empowered strikes. No, that's magical. That's something else. Additional thunder damage equal to your martial arts die and gain reach only once per turn. No, that's not the thing I'm looking for. What am I looking for? Ah, dang it. I had it on my notes, not on my character sheet. Sorry. One with thunder. Strikes we made to deal thunder damage instead of what they normally do, and if you hit both strikes, the creature immediately becomes deafened and incapacitated until the beginning of its next turn. So I'm gonna drop this one more time. Another flurry of blows in retaliation for what she frickin' did.
Basically, what you hear from Rokai is,
Nobody calls me chicken.
Nobody calls me pup!
It was mutt, but
Because I
still.
don't want to miss this. I
Mutt.
really gotta go use the restroom, so I'll be right back.
That's another nat 20.
"Ooh, everybody rolling rocks tonight."
No! You're not gonna believe me. Twice in a row. So that is the nat 20 for both hits of the flurries of blows. This doesn't happen. Yes, I'm adding the thunder damage from one with thunder, which is a martial arts die again.
Mhm.
Yeah, which it would be crit, assume max. 2d8, 16 on top of what was it, 56? 56 twice, so that's 112
And 12.
plus
16.
16.
128.
128. And since these bows hit, the collective is deafened and incapacitated until their next turn, unless they are straight up immune to those effects. That
Should have done something.
is never gonna fucking happen again.
The likelihood is so far below zero. that
I mean,
it's-
I was hoping for hits. Hits would have been enough for the effect. That doesn't happen.
You all see Rokai as he looks back when she calls him a mutt.
Noted. All we have to do is convince the big bad
Slams
call you a mutt. There you go.
right into her mask as the helmet, this chunk of it shatters, as almost that scene with Vader. You see half of her face as you see all of the life in her eyes. Out of that one eye is just pain and sorrow that is in her eye as she looks out to you all with no emotion. As the collective disappears into the void of the cloak.
The fuck?
This didn't happen, but in my head, I really wanted him to go, "I am a good boy!" Wait, that's forward, so it could have done one for each punch. Oh.
Shaddai. Shaddai.
Where?
Shaddai.
Where'd she go?
Shaddai. Shaddai.
I swear, she is invisible. I am blaming all of you.
Yeah, we need some clarity. Did everything, including her, go into the cloak?
Yeah,
Combat
the
just
entirety of the collective just went into the cloak. The cloak is
Well.
still there. You see that it is still surrounding you all. But you just hear the echoes of that ancient word calling through the cloak.
Shaddai. Shaddai.
I think we need a far more intelligent mind than any of ours to deal with this thing, guys.
It's not fully closed yet, right?
Correct.
And it's not actively engaging us, which means, guys, run.
Yep, everybody
Everybody out!
away. Mabari, you too. Starla, come on.
Mabari is
Mabari
not
was-
up here.
No,
Yeah,
that's mental chat. Just, Mabari, can you hear me?
Alicia says, no.
What?
What are you thinking?
Are we not running, or are you saying there's a reason he can't hear me?
We're not running.
Okay, I can handle that. I was not going to be prepared if it had to do with... No.
For what it's worth, wasn't planning on fleeing, just wanted to get out of the cloak.
Yeah, out from under that thing, not fleeing the combat. Or the fight. We're not
We
fleeing the
won't
fight.
be able
Yeah.
to hit them if we go out of this cloak.
So what are you thinking?
We do then.
I'm thinking I'm going to have to use a spell I haven't used in a long time.
Wouldn't be the
Your
first
spell
time.
casting, I was gonna say, your spell casting today has made us all shit enough
Oh,
bricks to
you're
completely
going to be
build
having a
castle.
long talk with me, and I'm having a long look at your spellbook if you have one, because I would love to see what all those magical artifacts you have.
Leon, settle down.
Oh, but it's awesome. She had that thing in the
You're
thing.
peeking, man, you're peeking.
Leon,
His enthusiasm is infectious.
It is.
She turns over to you as you see the Plague Dr. Crow style mask.
I have an idea. I will need you all.
As she keeps looking around the cloak, seeing if they're going to pop out anywhere.
Plan 1 or plan 2? Tell me now.
2.
Plan 2 it is.
As she teleports over to Moxie and rips out the tooth of Dalvernar.
So,
Oh, what?
Oh no.
What?
This- Excuse me?
Tooth.
She ripped out the
The last tooth?
The one that was it. Oh, my tooth's back. Oh no. This is
Hey, I
going to
learned
be
those
terrible.
can be reused without
sis?
going back in the bag.
Sis. What
they
was
normally
that
can't.
from?
She expended a spell of hers to do what she just did.
Do you mind telling me what that's from, by the way? I couldn't make head or tails of what that was from.
Leon, get us out of the cloak.
Oh,
It's you about that. I can't.
Excuse me.
Fine. I'll do it.
I'll help. I can dash and I can carry probably 2 of you.
She is Fly still active, Leon?
No.
Then she'll use Wings of the Raven Mother. As she snaps her fingers, you all have ethereal raven wings that are over you.
Cool.
As you fly out of the cloak, you all hear,
Do everything. What in the name of all that is unholy was that?
You don't want to know.
No, I do.
Honestly, I do too, but not right now.
You see the cloak.
Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear.
As you all see the cloak close in, you just see as the cloak unravels, the tooth goes back into the bag. As you see slammed against the side of the castle, almost falling off of the ledge, the collective is strewn across.
Ari, you're
As she is reaching for her sword.
I would like very much to take that away from her.
Can you?
I think you cut out.
It is technically Leon's turn right now.
Can you get that weapon away
You
from
all
her,
are
Leon?
flying above right now. What do you do?
Well, let's see here. I can whip it to the ground. Or... You know what? Yes, I'm going to web her in place.
So she can't grab it?
Maybe push the sword a little bit further away.
Yes, I'm webbing her entire being, basically, into staying put.
Meanwhile, head chat is, you want to eat a brain? We've got one up here, but you better make it fast.
No response.
Are we out of range? What's the range
No,
on?
there's no range on this. It's infinite. As long as it's on this plane.
But he also probably wasn't in line of sight whenever you cast that.
Right.
Leon, what else do you do, if anything?
Mage hand to pick up the sword and bring it towards our group.
So you're holding it with the mage hand?
Mhm.
Okay. Then you can hold it.
That's
Otherwise-
concerning.
Otherwise, that ain't gonna happen, Chief. To give you general context as to the size of said sword,
Oh, I
Yes,
thought
make
we
Nick.
were talking regular
we're
sword.
talking-
No, mage hand
No,
can't pick
we're-
that fucker up.
okay, well then,
Yeah,
ain't
and
nobody
mage
picking.
I was gonna say
picking
mage
that bad
hand
boy
is
up.
like a 10-pound, 15-pound limit or
5
something.
pound weight.
Yeah.
5.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah, no.
No, her sword ain't getting picked
It
up
ain't
right
getting
now.
yoinked like that.
Telekinesis can do it. I can do
I
it to
don't have
1,000
that spell
pounds.
slot. I don't
Yo,
have
still Draco.
Still Draco.
Hmm?
He's still got the Emerald Dragon's tooth in his
Yeah.
his maw.
Replete
So
with, complete with telekinesis.
Either way, it's no longer Leon's turn.
Yeah.
It is the collective's turn as they to attempt. They took a lot of damage. You see them try to get up as they cannot. Mick, it's your turn. What do you do? Was Mick there for the Vader
Mm-hmm.
thing where he?
He wasn't.
I punched her face in.
Yeah, I was not here for that.
He was,
Old school
so as
Kai.
he punched her helm right now, there's like half of it that's missing. So you all could see her face and see the pain in her eyes and the sorrow as it was devoid of emotion.
All right. Let's bring in some more radiant force.
Well, you have 4 actions, remember.
Yes, that's right.
Haste.
Over table here, I want to point out she was not able to retrieve her own sword.
You do not need to do too much. Though then again, it's Mick. Repressed rage is a thing.
If I can say this without it being considered metagaming, I would say go for instead of a KO. Or, you know what I mean.
Non-lethal KO.
Those are the same thing. Yeah, non-lethal.
Well, we'll see what Jin does. Whiskey
Because-
missed.
Don't we need the brain alive?
Yeah. I think. I wouldn't really know.
I mean, it's a fair assumption.
I've never bothered to ask. I wouldn't know.
I just rolled a nat 20 for something. That was a waste.
One of us could,
47
fly up
radiant
to the edge and
force.
look for it.
Do I need to double it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait, I know what to use that for. I call out, Mabari! Riot! Where the hell
94.
are you?
Where are you aiming?
Her chest. Specifically,
Her chest?
Chest, yes.
As Mick walks up to the collective and goes over to her body.
Given the shoddy rolls, I don't get all that close.
Ready some somber music, I think.
She looks up at him. You took my brother from me. So I'll take your mother. As Mick hears that and he sees her sword fly around the castle, Mick, no!
I don't do just one shot.
With that, I don't think so. Hell no.
Oh no, what? Oh.
What?
You rolled a 2? Oh,
What the hell is happening tonight?
Someone
Mick
can
got
just let a
pissed off.
guy.
Mick.
there goes that idea, but that's okay.
As she starts to get up.
19,
Yeah.
17, plus 39, 75 times 2, 150 damage.
You worthless wretch!
What?
And checkmate, bitch.
So, it's very important that I know the weight of that sword because I would have instinctively tried to telekinesis. If it was less than 1,000 pounds, I could do it.
Oh, yeah, no, that thing is
Another
heavy as hell.
34 from
Okay.
another one of the shots.
That's almost like a 40-foot long sword.
That's a
Thing weighs
god's
something.
weapon.
So that gets re-rolled. Okay, one more shot. Another 36 points. And that's gin and whiskey spent.
Hey, sis.
Iron Falls needs a new leader.
As she falls off of the ledge of the castle,
Oh, oh my everything.
she as she gets impaled on the statue of her and her brother holding up the swords surrounded by iron falls, that statue that was in the middle right in front of the castle. She
She ain't getting up.
as all of Iron Falls looks up and sees their queen impaled. Not the right music, but not somber enough.
Dark.
It was like Minecraft, like
While he's
walking
searching for
around.
more music, Rokai limps up to the edge and does cursory and short, generic send off. Just see them smoothly to the next plane.
You all see the rest of the collective as it all the pieces of armor.
Hey, Rokai, call Niv. Alicia, I need you to get me over to where Miknik's mother was. Now.
Fine.
Thank you.
As you see her wings engulf you,
Take me with you?
she
All right, Miknik.
as you all are in front of Miknik's mother, you see
Initially spare the
the
dying.
sword
All right. Can we get that sword out?
It's
Is there a way to
difficult.
remove this thing? Well, it's huge, first of all. Second of all, need to remove that to do anything.
So
Yeah.
while they're figuring this out,
that sword is like through a couple of floors.
Does that mean she's technically been cloven in twain?
wasn't it also made of
Respectfully?
loosely bound artifacts?
She is
Oh,
That was-
bifurcated. Okay.
That was when they
That's-
weren't in this state.
So
I can-
so
While
Collective state.
while they're figuring this out, Veen, call Niv Mizzet, report to him exactly what's transpired here and that they're trying to tend to Miknik's mother. That's what I'm doing in the background while they're doing
damage
their
control. Basically, we need Niv for damage control here because I have no idea what else is around here now.
Besides the more than likely crew from Sherlock that's probably going to start trying to take this
I mean,
under his control.
there's
There's
power
a crew that's
vacuum.
gonna- Yeah, there's about
Power
to
vacuum,
be.
burning church, army
Burning
of
town.
draconians nearby.
Yep.
Burning town.
Is going to be chaos.
Moxie will very respectfully move the two halves back together, aside from the sword and
I will cast Regenerate.
Can you do that on a dead body?
Gonna-
Respectfully speaking,
Over table, no.
no.
It has to be alive for it to do that sort of thing.
In character, I can understand trying.
Oh, yes.
In that case,
Nick, you probably could have waited until I did this thing, but
Kind of like Rokai like Kai praying to Tiamat about Rory. Emotions.
and
Yeah.
yeah. Nick, hold on. I got you. Gonna hurt. She uses resurrection. Come on. Come back to us. Your son could really use a hug right now.
I'm just sitting here thinking, I hope that prayer I said earlier to bring her back to him would still affect anything.
What?
She doesn't want to return.
She's at peace. She doesn't wish to return. The soul's willing and able, it returns.
this is going to be very difficult to tell my brother.
She was in such a terrible state for so long. I imagine she's just at rest now.
Or she knows what we've done and is satisfied.
Your mother has very, very well been avenged. That could have been all she wanted. I'm sorry.
You
I
did
wanted
your
to bring her
best.
back for you. No one should have to lose their mother this way without getting to say goodbye. And she will hug Mick. She's not really much of a hugger, if you've noticed, and she just... It's not fair. It's never fair.
84 for prayer. Rokai at this point, off the line with Niv, is just like, I ask that you bring her back for them. Even if it's just a short conversation, they need something. I think I'm still on the roof, right? So I'm not sure if I know about this.
Leon's headed in
Well,
their
you know
direction.
that... Well, the thing is,
I
you
got the
know
head
she's
chat
dead.
going on.
Well, that and
Yes.
you know she's dead, and yeah, by virtue of what's been lifted out of her brain, you know for a fact resurrection hasn't worked. Because there's very few times it doesn't.
But I also know that spirits are a thing in this world, and I pray for a miracle.
You all feel the air around you getting increasingly colder.
So immediately let's go Mick and kind of...
As you all hear around you and behind you, you feel a presence.
McNick.
Well now.
How badly do you wish
Oh dear.
to see?
Do I wish to see
Her.
if she's at peace? I don't want to prolong her suffering.
The blade
It's
that
trapped her soul.
was used has trapped her soul.
That's what I figured wasn't there to confirm. Over table.
Jeez.
That's what I've been figuring.
How do we destroy a thing like that?
Lots of disintegrate.
I can't do that.
Neither can I at the moment, but
What do I do?
What are you willing to give?
That's a loaded question.
Yeah, it is.
Leon, I need you to answer a question for me if you have the knowledge. Do you think remove curse would do anything for
No.
this situation? No?
All that comes through the head chat from Rokai is an eye, a finger, legs. Not even the words, just the concepts. Willing to give everything.
We...
But I'm not there.
I can try to dispel the magic on the sword, but I don't know if it will free the soul. I shall try anyways. And Leon will, once he's actually arrived, try and start casting dispel magic on the sword itself.
Alicia, you have any knowledge about any of this kind of stuff?
You are in the presence of a god right now. It would be wise to answer it. She looks over to Mick.
Hard
I would
question
give
to
an
answer.
entire leg. If it means my mom's peace.
You wish to give your leg to save a soul.
Yes.
You have been a dutiful servant. But yet, the task I gave to you remains undone.
It is the next thing we were going to do.
You hear as you feel the uncomfortable cold behind you that you can't see as she places her fingers around your neck as she's whispering into your ear.
If I do this for you, I will need more from you than you have ever given.
What more could I offer?
You will know in time. Do you accept my terms?
Don't have to.
Can still
I will
refuse.
need you.
Over the table, Micknick's having extremely difficult deciding.
Meanwhile, Leon is casting Dispel Magic on the sword and at least trying to see if it would do anything.
Also over the
Its
table.
magical properties have dispelled, however, the soul is still trapped within the blade itself.
The D% that I rolled was 11.
The blade can no longer hurt anyone with the magic that was embedded into it.
Leon takes out his own katanas and lights them up. Let's see if I can cut Steve with these.
I don't know if it'll work that way.
Oh, it's just more of a... He's trying anything and everything at the moment while...
Never underestimate the power of post-battle rage.
I would like to remind that she is physically separate from the sword.
She
Right?
is, but her
She
soul
is.
isn't.
Her soul is inside said sword.
I was
A
dispelling
deity's
properties.
a deity's weapon once had this same property, I believe.
What I'm getting at is I don't see what cutting it in half would do.
It was more Leon's just trying to go and work in the background, showing that he's trying anything.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Mention it's metal.
It's not working. He's just trying and seeing what he can do. More or less, I'm trying to add background flavor to what Leon's doing in the back.
While you're figuring this stuff out and having these conversations, Rokai is wandering around, wondering where the hell you guys went. Because I wasn't watching when I was talking with Nithmizit, apparently, according to my dice, so I'm just lost.
Where the sword landed, the cold one has arrived, and Mick might, we might be on the hook for a lot of shit pretty soon.
I agree.
Damn it, we are on the hook for a lot of shit.
I
Okay.
cannot let a soul be trapped in a sword.
On my term. You will bear. This.
As a necklace forms around Mick, you see it turn into the sigil made completely of unmelting ice of the cold one.
How cold does it feel to hold?
You feel the bitter cold, the same as the Icewind Dale itself, but it does not hurt you.
Well, at least I'll never overheat.
As you see Micknick's clothes change, as they are completely comprised of ice crystals now.
I figure it's like a dry ice sort of thing is what I'm imagining is a dry ice necklace.
Doesn't burn.
When I call upon you to do something that I've been needing to do for a long time, you will do so.
Yes.
One more thing.
As she starts sniffing you,
I smell something I have not in a very long time on you. What have you been doing?
Oh dear.
Unimportant for now.
She goes and touches the blade as you see a light wisp come from it and is in the cold one's hands. As you see the spirit of your mother appear before you, as the cold one hunches behind her in waiting.
Mikne. Hello, my darling.
You're taken from us much too soon.
I know, my child.
As she comes up and she places her hand on your cheek, and she starts rubbing your cheek with her thumb.
Do not cry for me. I got to see you grow into a man, warrior, a healer, and a hero.
As she takes you over to the window of the castle.
What you have done, my child. You've set Iron Falls free.
I just need them to realize that now.
They will. In time. My son, I am at peace. I can think of no more. But one thing. Save the world now. I love you. And I will always be here.
As she touches your chest,
Bye, my son.
as she turns to the cold one reaches out her hand.
Are you ready to go now? I've been ready for a long time.
The cold one reaches out her other arm and embraces your mother as the two of them disappear. And you see a small flurry of snow land upon the floor.
And she regarded death as an old friend, and they departed this world together as equal. May she rest in peace.
Thank you, Moxie.
Yeah, of course.
23 stealth check, Rokai says from right behind Moxie. I couldn't have said it better. I didn't want to interrupt.
I think you just about gave Moxie a heart attack.
Alicia looks over to Miknik as she bends down. I'm sorry. We have more in common now than what you think. Come along, everyone. As she embraces you all in her wings, you're back up on top of the castle.
I just got. Never mind. Miknik. Gaping wound in my chest. Can you?
Yes. Instinctively, almost, a healing rose.
As Miknik is healing Rokai, you all hear,
Well, now, you certainly have done good work here.
It's put on the perspective, but thank you.
as you all look behind you, you see Niv Mizzet as he is stepping out of the portal.
Now, how can I help you?
There's are a lot of the magical items still intact?
Yeah, there's some of them that are still intact.
Down
Good thing I got
below-
healed. My health bar just died.
Well, there's a bunch of magical items strewn around the courtyard down below, and then several, I believe, used to be magical sets of armor down by the statue in front of the castle. That might be useful to pick up.
Moxie,
Be
you still
warned, I
need-
think they're cursed.
Moxie,
Yeah.
you still
Over
Moxie.
table.
healing?
Yes. Well,
Okay.
she kind
you-
of laughs
you
a little, and she looks worse for wear.
You look flustered. Over table here. Asking Niv to pick up the fallen artifacts.
No, not literal pick up. It's a matter of that
We
was
got
more
all
a
of these
matter
things
of
we don't know about.
well, might want to send some people to ascertain their danger, remove curse, and acquire for y'all's use.
Feel free.
Surprising that you come to me for this. And not Archie.
I was gonna suggest
That's a
Archie.
good question.
Had been thinking it would be more useful to your
I
group
have
to have
always
them.
been the one out of the two of us that thought that magical items were better off in the hands of people than
Agree.
locked away.
I'll agree on most things.
I have to agree as well. It was a pragmatic decision. It would be more useful in the hands of the resistance than in a vault
Yeah.
that we know has been compromised to Vecna.
Yeah, that too.
That is why Archie and I had our falling out.
So the planet thing was just a scapegoat.
It is still a topic.
Contention.
That we do not agree on.
Well,
Archie and I used to run the temple together. He always wanted to protect everyone from magical items. And I thought I'd be better off in the world to help others. Our ideologies are too opposing.
I disagree.
Mm,
You can protect people from magical items using magical items. We certainly did that all over this rooftop.
Mm-hmm.
There's no reason why these two ideas can't come together as one toward a mutual goal of the greater good.
Maybe one day.
That should be an idea for another day, Rokai. We've
Yes, not the time
You
for
see him
philosophy, is it?
lift. You see him lift up a few of his talons as the magical armor and weapons start going into the portal.
Is there anything else?
we
Iron Falls is in a state.
Yeah, there's
The-
going to be a
the-
power struggle here.
the anti-magic item
Oh yes, we do need to
in the office. We can't physically move it.
Let's
Let's
probably put a pin in that one until we deal with the ramifications of what just happened.
Yes, we do need to deal with the whole
It's not
Oh,
going anywhere.
big,
Very obviously not going
power
anywhere.
vacuum. We're pretty sure that Sherlock's people are still here somewhere.
The twins
Was-
mentioned an army of draconians waiting outside the city. Where is Mabari?
Where is that brat?
If there is an army of draconians coming, this town is doomed.
Then they will need a refuge.
The people.
Anyone
will need
willing to leave?
refuge. Yep.
Are you suggesting that I take them in?
Well, either you take them in or they learn to fight at the
Kekamon.
yeah.
At the
Of the
Kekamon
options
people.
we have, the safest place for non-combatants is in the cavern. But anyone who wishes to fight and join the cause, I see no reason to force them to stay here. I would very much appreciate if you would take in those who are of no use to the resistance simply for the sake of safety, but I would not begrudge your decision because it is not my place.
I do not believe that I am the one to have this conversation.
He puts a talon out and brings Miknik close to him.
You go.
As he pushes you over to the balcony ledge, he, as he stands up, and you all see him unfurl his wings.
That is majestic.
Boy, I'm not a public speaker.
People of iron, hear my words. I am Niv the Fire Mine. If you do not know of my works, I will now place in your mind's eye what I have done to protect you. Before you stands the Crimson Bleeds that just liberated your entire city. This here is Miknik Safin. I'm sure that his namesake rings true in your hearts. Miknik, speak to your people.
Oh boy.
Miknik, speak from the heart. You will never miss when you speak from the heart. Inspiration D12. Roll your persuasion, diplomacy, whatever the fuck you call it.
I personally am not able to craft any good language.
Well, over table. What's the message you want to convey? That Iron Falls isn't safe and they need to leave?
In a
Or
way,
something hopeful?
Iron Falls definitely won't be safe anymore. But telling hundreds, maybe even thousands of people that they need to now give up their home.
Okay, how about this? The twins are dead. You have no need to fear them anymore, but you're no safer than you were before. An army waits outside our gates. Now you have a choice. Stay and fight, or leave with us and join the cause to
fight
restore the
another
world.
Day. And live to fight another day.
Something along those lines. About what you were wanting to go for?
People of Iron Falls. The twins
You all
are no
see
more.
hundreds gathering in the circle as they look up.
The royal family,
I thought that he ran away.
as you know them, are no more. Iron Falls, however, is no longer safe. There is an army outside the doors. They're coming to take over the city. It pains me to say this, but you're either going to be fighting for your homes, or you can come with us and seek refuge.
You just hear the crowd.
Rokai, would you like to add anything? Maybe Moxie?
Moxie will step forward. Your homes are threatened as they stand. And we don't want to see more blood spilled when this army takes this city. We have 2 places where you will be safe and you can put your skills to use to help make this world safe again. I see many of you have children that are hugging your legs and clinging to your necks in fear. We want to make the world safe for your little ones again.
Safe for you as well. All of you.
Yes.
So please, consider this urgently, that we could really use your help in making this world a better place.
Rokai.
By yourselves, you might seem to think that you are weak, that you could have no effect. So did we once. But if we come together as one, we can face this threat. We can't stay long, but come to the clinic. You know the one. Hang on. I had it.
Safine, Bergshan.
There you go. Come to the old clinic
Mm-hmm.
where Miknik's brother worked. Speak with him. Speak with us while we're here. We will find a place for you. If you wish to stay, That is your right. But if you wish to fight, we have a home.
If you simply wish shelter, we also have a place for you.
You all hear a booming voice as in the town square you hear, "These people here
Oh dear.
are false in what they are telling you."
Hold up. Hold up.
Who the fuck are you?
Hold up.
Who is this person?
We just killed the twins. Are you sure you want to continue on that?
These people here are false prophets.
Okay, I see where this is going, preacher man. Let me elucidate you then. You.
I can't hear you all the way up there, honey.
I cast
What I'm
Moxie
going
just gets
to
I cast
Here.
thaumaturgy.
Can you
What
hear
I
me
need-
now, old man?
everyone to understand is that Pastor McGaxor has never led you astray. Now has he? It is with a burdened heart that I sit here and I bring you this message. With death at our doors, Iron Falls has never, and I mean never, been sunken before. You all hear people saying amen. We have never, and I mean
Yeah.
never, given
About to
up
knock
the
him
good
off his
fight.
pulpit.
He has his a magic wand up to his throat to make his voice heard. Now it is within our good graces that the Whispered One has given us these gifts together. It is because of his graces that we still stand here today.
Did they
The
actually
walls
get
of
gifts?
Iron
The
Falls.
common people of Iron Falls get gifts?
Say what?
Did the
Did-
common people of Iron Falls actually get these gifts?
What all have
know, you're
you,
gonna
the
have to find
common
out.
people, received?
These you know to be true. Take your children. Hold them tight. Go into your homes and pray.
People of Iron Falls, the man you hear is on a throne of lies.
Miknik, mudslinging will get us nowhere. May I?
Here,
Sure,
get me and
go
Rokai, can you get us both down to ground level to speak to the people directly?
Yes, hang on.
Just don't give me whiplash.
I'm just gonna run down the building Naruto style, carrying Moxie.
I could have just.
Okay.
All right.
And then when I get down at ground level with them, I'll set her down, arms out.
Yep.
We are here, bearing no malice, no ill will. We are not coercing you. We are telling you what we know to be true, just as he is telling you what he believes to be true. You are free to choose.
It's in fact an army outside of your city, and they will, I repeat, will destroy you. I have heard it from the soldiers themselves. They will destroy you. They will enslave all of you. All of the men remaining here, the women, the children. There will be nothing left.
And that is
I
the worst case
Promise
scenario.
you.
That is the worst
Whispered
case scenario
One
that we anticipate.
gives us strength.
I do not fault you
gives
your
us-
beliefs.
He gives us strength to know that if we will be harmed, that we will be protected.
Bullshit.
Will we not?
We are not here to argue. We simply offer shelter and refuge for anyone who wishes to leave the town. You keep your beliefs. You heard what we have to say.
Make your decisions with your own free will.
Any who wish to
Make
join us at the
your
clinic.
decisions with your own faith, Matthew.
Iron Falls, I care about you all. I'm warning you of a grave danger. It is just outside the doors of this city. We can teleport any and every one of you willing to go and be in safety.
In the arms to heal,
All
Oh, sweet lord.
we
Preacher's-
sing
Preacher's gonna preach.
together.
Let's leave.
Ugh, I cannot stand people like him. All right,
is
let's
what
make
it
our
is.
way.
You all hear as the town
What did I tell you?
shakes. You all see flying above the dome that protects Iron Falls. You see the Herald.
Oh, gee.
Shit.
Told ya.
People of Iron Fall.
How'd he get through the barrier?
He's not.
He's
on the
not.
barrier.
Oh.
He's on the outside.
Right.
Listen not to any of the worthless insects that speak to you now.
Get bent, you overgrown thorny lizard.
The only thing that you will bow down to is Sherlock.
And now, preacher man, what you think?
You all see a bunch of people that are in the ocean of townspeople of Iron Falls. You see a green flame that is gathered around them. As you see a green flame start engulfing Murgaxor, well, what do you know? Our God listens. As it teleports a good 58 people away.
Oh. Any wishing to simply flee the city, we are happy to oblige. As you can see, there's your proof.
It's time to go. Gods help those who help themselves.
Niv
Yep.
looks up.
We'd better make it quick.
No. You'd better think twice before trying to attack this city.
Oh.
We
if
can't
you
exactly afford to lose you.
Well, we can't exactly hide Niv anymore.
Well,
We will.
we weren't hiding him anyway.
He was hiding himself.
Yeah, fair.
Niv snaps his fingers as you see a bunch of portals start opening.
Try and get as many people as you can inside
Nick.
the portals.
Mick, go get your brother. Get all the patients. See what you can do.
Leon will cast
Okay.
fire.
Bow
I'm-
before His Supreme Majesty.
Me and
They
Mabari
found
raced
it.
through the city,
We
directing
haven't
people to
found him
portals.
yet.
I thought
We
he
haven't
was.
found-
Oh yeah, we haven't.
We still haven't found him yet. Where the fuck did he go? Shit.
You all feel the entirety of Iron Falls shake again.
Good lord.
Right, either this place is about to rise or it's about to sink. Either way, I don't think you want to be here.
Let down your defenses.
Guess I'll go find
And-
him.
Bow. Or be incinerated.
As you all are rushing through the hurried, chaotic energy of people running and grabbing their children and screaming, you all are go, 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 go. Get in, get in! Running around using even your abilities to try and help people get into the different portals.
Rokai used Vine Scoot.
Very well. You see the Herald as his wings curl in on themselves. May his words bless you.
Dear, this is gonna be bad.
As the sun is blotted out,
Oh dear.
Oh, shit.
Oh shoot. This is not good.
you all see an eyeball
Oh, sweet
open
everything.
behind the Herald.
Hello there.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you all look up, you hear Niv. Run! It's Sherlock!
Niv, get through. The resistance is not going to survive without you. You need to
Niv,
get out of here.
You all see Niv as he stands on his hind legs. You see him cast a defensive barrier that goes over the entirety of Iron Falls. As you see out of the portals, you see hundreds of rebel soldiers that are coming out and helping people get through. Crimson Blades, you need to get in here fast now if you wish to survive.
We're going.
If we're going,
I'm not leaving without everyone I can.
I still can't find him. I don't know where in the world he is. I can't.
Mabari!
Within the chaotic energy, you hear,
Bow before my might, for I am complete.
you
Guys,
all
get
see
through.
Sherlock fly up as his wings blot out the sun. And you see him charging up a ball of energy in his mouth.
My power will rain from the sky.
All right, 20 perception. I'm trying to sniff out where Mabari ended up. 'Cause he's either
Still
injured,
alive.
dead, or gone.
You all see as Rokai is sniffing him out, you see Mabari in a pool of blood and water near the castle as one of the magic blades is pierced through him.
All right, Rokai, help me remove that. I've got to get him through a portal.
No, you
now.
don't pull it out. You wait till he's stabilized.
How big is this blade?
It's not a large blade.
Okay. I do believe, since it hasn't been said that I don't, that I still have the effect of the tooth. So I'm gonna telekinese Mabari and
Well,
carry him with
It's like we
Oh,
talked about
right.
after
Just
battle.
a few turns
the teeth,
after battle, right?
they go.
Just pick him up and move him through a
Yep.
portal. I'm right behind you. Go.
Strength
Everybody
check
else,
24.
You'll have my healing once you're through.
Okay. Everybody through? Is everybody all right?
Just getting him to the nearest portal.
People are still going into the portals as you all hear silence for a moment. And you just see a flash of light.
In.
Sherlock's blast hits the barrier of Iron Falls, goes through Niv Mizzet's defenses as it completely shatters the dome like a nuclear blast. A shockwave is sent through the entirety of Iron Falls as you see the castle crumble underneath the voice of Sherlock as it
Well, I think I
sends
took care
out,
of the
you
statue.
see the rest of the buildings
Who cares?
start to crack as he readies another blast.
More because the dagger and such was there and we never found it.
We don't have time to worry about that now.
Oh, I
Come on,
know
get
now.
out.
It's just.
By
Oh, I
iron
think we were in the door.
Mick, thaumaturgy. There's no time. To the portals. Tell them.
On to the portals now!
You all
I'm
see
in right
Niv
behind Rosa.
Mizzet.
Get in! Quick!
That means you too, big guy. Hop into the closest portal.
He
Good.
teleports in front of you all as he casts a spell over the entirety of Iron Falls. As Sharlock's blast the portal closes behind you just as you all see what looked like a mushroom cloud.
Alicia, do we have a way of finding the Golden Almirage? I'm sure they left when the Herald arrived, but, we do need to worry about that.
Niv can handle that.
You all look over at Niv as he
Oh, dear.
Niv
Nick, you
needs
handle
rest.
him. I've got Mabari. Rokai, help me, please.
Yes. I find a empty spot. I'm sure there's so many of them to lay Mabari down. Okay, I don't even know if he's alive.
Do not
Is-
worry. I saved your shit.
Nick, heal Niv, please.
Yep.
All right. Remove the sword on the count of 3, casting Cure Wounds, level 5. That's 5d8
you
plus
all
5.
see like a shriveled riot.
Don't remove.
Don't remove? Never mind. Okay, fine.
Trap.
You're trapped?
He's saying the blade is a trap.
Blade's a What the fuck?
Spell
Oh, no.
magic.
Oh no. You're dispelling it?
Yes, I'm
Okay,
dispelling
As Leon,
magic.
Okay.
you see the blade scream as a wailing banshee as it closes in on itself and removes out.
That's 27 points of healing. That should stabilize you for the moment, until we can do something better for you. That gave me a heart attack. Oh my god.
Me.
Meat.
McNick, I need you to cast food and water, please.
Done.
Can you make it raw? Thank you. Alright. She's going to
You
tear
all
out
see
small
the
bits.
shriveled up form of Riot start nibbling on some of the meat as you see Mabari's form withered.
Get you some water. You are not.
Oh man, I
dying
can't say
today.
this. I can't say this in character, but I'm right now wanting to run around saying, "Bring out your dead!"
God.
to give them to.
Yes, but he thrives best on living flesh, is the problem.
Uh-huh.
Are you gonna live? You better, or I'm.
As McNick is tending to Niv,
He's too powerful.
Right now. Won't always be the case.
I'm going to have to use all of my power the next time. Thank you, McNick.
Next time, hopefully, we'll have a lot more reinforcements.
Next time we won't be caught flat-footed, for lack of a better word.
How the fuck did he move without anyone knowing?
The twins were on his side.
Yep.
None of my informants or anyone said anything about him moving.
In fact, he said he had his full power. There's no telling.
There is no telling how he knew.
He did say that he was complete.
He
But
is
does
now a
that
god.
mean that he is
Yes.
at full power?
Yep. And is
Maybe.
considered a god.
Niv Mizzet gets a 14 medicine check. Heal, so 70 points. And regenerate.
You can tell that as he protected against Sharlock's blast, that it literally broke every bone in Niv Mizzet's body.
If you have another regenerate in you, that'd be great.
That's what I just did. Regenerate.
Okay. Now that it seems like he's stable, go around to everyone you can find and ask if we have any healers. We need Niv healed.
On it.
Very much. And just bring them all here.
Ooh,
Even one small spell is enough for right now.
I'm not sure what check that would be, but I rolled a 5.
No,
Who's
it's
going out and
literally
asking?
just you're just I was gonna say, yeah, you're just running around and asking. It's not even a check. It's you're asking every person.
Healers!
and-
Healers! Are there any healers?
So 70
You see
plus
a
32.
team of like 25 people coming over to you all as we are healers.
All right,
All
we
right.
need
We're
you
a
to
team of
work on
healers.
Niv, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
As you all
All of
see
you.
the scared, commotion, chaotic energy that is filling the resistance
All right, I'm gonna.
with all of the newcomers from Iron Falls. 102.
I'm gonna keep asking around, and I'll
Alright,
send everyone else
and-
to take care of the wounded. I'm sure
Alright.
not everyone got out of that stampede.
So where are we? Are we in where
We're in the
we were
cavern.
last time? In
Yeah.
the cavern?
You're back at the resistance.
I didn't know if we were out where Niv Mizzet first brought us, or if we were out near the town area.
No, you're in the first part where he brought
First
you
part.
that's
Okay.
connected. There's a lot of people that are trying, they're like, swarming
Walking
around both areas.
This area is gonna need a lot more materials soon.
Yes, we are.
When I feel like there's enough healers tending to enough people, I'm gonna go to Miknik and ask for the conch shell.
Shell.
Conch shell from Morgul.
Oh, right.
You know, our point of contact for Kekimar.
Right.
Yeah, here.
All right. Yeah, you contact Morgul, let him know what's going on. If they've got anybody that can help,
If
maybe
they've
deal
got
with the
room
wounded.
for refugees.
Yes, we're going to need to send some of them once they're healed. I imagine will want to learn to fight.
Rokai making a phone call. I've done that
Leon's
twice this
helping out where he
episode.
can.
As you blow on the conch, a portal opens up and out steps Morgal, and you all see that he is in monk robes,
You look good in monk.
and he has
Top
like
knot.
a top knot bun that's kind of going
You were
up.
trying so hard to not say man bun, weren't you?
I
Yeah,
noticed.
I was really trying hard. As he
the top
goes,
knot.
"Hey, it's
he-
good to see you guys.
Good to see you too.
Good to see you too,
It's
brother.
Good to see you too.
As you can see, I've gotten a little closer with my inner peace.
Yeah, we just watched the
Trying
destruction
to, at least.
We just
I
watched the
think
destruction of
I'm
Iron Falls.
actually a much better monk than you right now, Rokai. I'm just saying.
I was waiting on a gas.
Um,
joke
Gotten a
there.
lot of time with old Master Man,
What's his name?
Zamna Teacher.
Close enough.
All right, Morgul, as nice as it is to have your sense of humor, not the best place, not the best time. Please survey the surroundings, if you will. Read the room.
Read the room.
Holy shit, what happened here?
Sharlock destroyed the city of Iron Falls, and these are the refugees that just got here 5 seconds ago. We nearly lost Mabari and pretty much the entirety of the city.
The important thing, though, the reason we're reaching out is because there's not enough supplies or space for everyone to remain here. We wanted to
We've
see if
got
there was room
plenty.
at the temple.
Right.
Absolutely. I'll try and take as many of them in as we can.
I'm sure there are
I'll
plenty of
go
people
and-
willing to train as well.
Spread
I'll
the
go
word
and relay
around
it to
all of you.
Zamnatisha.
Yes.
Moxie will speak to the healers. As you're healing, ask if any are fighters or willing to learn. They can follow our friend Morgul, the gentleman in the robe with the top knot, through to the Kekamar Temple for training. Please let them know as you're healing them what's going on, where they can go. Thank you in advance.
And Morgul, before you head back, I need to ask you something.
Sure, what's up?
What happened with the temple after you ran away from the ship?
We did get attacked, but me and Zamnatisha, we were able to get the temple out of there.
Good. Very
Fantastic.
good.
I had been worried. I mean, I had assumed. Not much.
It is still, whatever that thing is, it's still in the skies, but it's still trying to hunt us down.
It's
well-
hunting you actively. Okay, that tells us something. All right.
Well, we're heading there.
I
the
don't
very
think
next
that
activity.
it's necessarily hunting as much as it's literally
Look.
going throughout the entirety of the Icewind Dale looking for anything it can get its grasp on.
Wonder
Interesting.
what it's looking for.
I don't know.
Well, we're headed there soon. So we'll deal with it
Time-
then.
Time to speculate on that later. Right now, take care of what needs to get taken care of.
Yes.
I go to
We will
the
take
tavern.
care of these people. Don't you worry about a thing.
Your Kronk is turned into John Wayne.
Not that easy, little pilgrim. Listen, guys. What do you think of the robes? I don't know. if I'm
I
really
think they
digging them.
suit you.
Nice. Looks good.
I think it's a good look
I
for you.
don't know. I don't think it is, but
I don't know about the hairdo, but I do think the robes suit you.
I like.
Right.
Hey, whoa. I like the hair.
Don't diss the Duke.
Robes I'm not so sure about. But I
Morgul.
like
Think
the hair.
about
Morgul.
the robes as such. They're good for lounge and cuddling.
Better thing.
They do give me a lot of wiggle room, if you know what I'm talking about.
Game recognizes game. Gotcha.
My brother.
Very breathable.
My brother, look around at the chaos. And there are still eyes on you.
How you doing? You
Feel
Hey.
better?
want tickets to the gun show? How you doing? Yeah. All
Feel
right.
better?
One of
Roll the
these.
heartbreaker.
One of these. All right.
Mabari, are you still conscious? Don't you dare go passing out on me now. Come on.
Mabari is very much unconscious. Riot is
Oh,
still
dear.
trying to eat.
I'm glad I was able to sniff him out.
Mhm.
Yeah, that would have been pretty
Glad
bad.
you were too. Because it was literally 50
Wow.
shots.
Oh God.
And it landed on, yeah. So,
Riot, how are you holding up? Do you need me to find you anything?
me.
Neat.
Did he already finish all of the meat that I created?
How many pounds
Yeah.
of meat was that? Can you cast it more than once, McNick? I hate having to ask you. I know you're busy. I can't. I
I not really all that busy.
I
I'm
I
at the
don't have a lot of
tavern.
things.
You know what? This sort of person is sure to have a very hefty
You
scent
hear-
about them.
Like, coming through the crowd. McNick! McNick!
Your brother! Oh, thank God.
the gods. You made it through good.
Nick, are you okay?
I'm fine. There's a lot of wounded. I'm fine.
Oh, good. Where's Mom?
She did not make it.
You guys talk. I'm gonna go sniff out a butcher.
Let it be known that I very much avenged her.
Did
And
you?
I got to see her off. She is at peace.
Good.
Rights were spoken over her, and she went with someone trustworthy.
And make no mistake, I used every power of my being in avenging her.
The twins are gone.
The twins
Yep.
are very
Very
gone.
gone.
Yeah, there's not much of them left.
That was before
Oh, there's nothing of them
Charlotte
left.
came to visit.
Yeah, that was.
I mean, there's memories, but, those can be fade too.
I did another create food and water, by the way.
Okay. I'm gonna try and keep
It's
him fed.
45 pounds.
We'll get there eventually. She's going to try and break the meat up smaller to make sure that it takes as little effort as possible for him to consume.
Actually, this is a cave, right? Is there water?
Yeah.
Like
There's
natural bodies that fish are in?
Natural bodies and
And
Of
there's
water.
streams
also
that are
now
kind of
60
falling
gallons around
from-
Mabari.
Is Rokai
Okay.
going fishing?
Rokai's going fishing.
Hmm.
And I rolled another 20.
Okay, I
You
need
all see
Rokai.
Rokai as he comes out with like 6 fish.
And they're all still alive.
By the way,
And
I
they're
went to
still
the
alive, they're
tavern
just
not
stunned.
just for a drink, but to call for any fighters, anyone who wants to train.
And Leon's helping organize people, give them
Hey,
basic
Nick,
aid,
if you
medical aid and such, and help the healers out and such.
Nick, if you find the bard quartet that I played with last time, send them over.
Sure thing.
I want a word with them. It's time for me to start working my magic.
You all keep seeing Niv as he's talking to higher ups within the rebellion as he looks over to you all.
Thank you.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Thank you.
And yes,
We need
very
to
much.
figure out exactly what it is that Sherlock's next moves are. We need to go and try and see if we can get as many to join the rebellion as possible. Maybe it is about time to unite the council.
As a last resort, I don't see why not.
We've been gathering contacts for that.
Alright.
If I do try and summon the councils, you will need to be very convincing so that we will get back up and not just them try to reboot everything.
With every fiber in my being, absolutely.
We have some tasks left to us. One that I think we're prepared for, and one that I wish to discuss.
Which one are you willing to which one are you discussing? You hear head chat. What's the one you're discussing?
Big ugly eyeballs.
Okay, I was gonna say if you're thinking of the one that the old gods issued, that's gonna have to wait a second.
Yeah, no, I wasn't going to bring that up. I was thinking we've got 2 issues right now, over table, obviously this part, the Icewind Dale, and
Yep.
the self-imposed thing against Xanathar.
Yee,
So
but-
I was wanting to talk to him about the
The
everything.
floating potato. The
Yeah,
floating potato.
regarding that, whether it was even worth doing. What with this, that, and the other, outline the plan that we discussed and whatnot.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna keep making sure that Riot eats as best he can right now.
Oh, you should probably hand those fish over.
Oh
the
yeah,
table.
do you have noms for the Riot?
Yes, I know these aren't what you tend to prefer, but they're living.
All right, down the hatch, bud. Gods, they're slimy.
And do not worry. I made an extra call for some help.
An extra call.
I know to whom, but I could be wrong.
As
I
you
tend
all
to be.
hear a
Oh, buddy.
Yup, I knew it. I knew it.
Somebody swallowed his pride.
Ah, the drop always bugs me.
as the doors open, a frantic Archie comes out, and you see K9 in tow with tons of supplies.
You sly dog. Absolutely. Thank you.
Rokai just shouts, runs up, and scoops him up in a big hug. You wonderful, whatever you are. Thank you.
Oh dear, you're welcome, Rokai. Yes. Now, normally, I would not entertain a phone call from you, but these are dire times. So,
Desperate measures.
I will be the bigger man
You should
and do my duty.
You would
Be
have to be
happy.
because you're the only one close to resembling a man here between the two of you.
I'm much bigger than you if you forget.
But you're not a man. Let him have one.
Fine. Let them have one.
I mean, Moxie, as an aside to Rokai, says, I do prefer the draconic over the humanoid, I must say.
Regardless, you
You won't
should
hear me
both
arguing.
be happy to swallow your pride for this
And
cause.
do something together for the greater good.
Vari's life sign extremely low.
Yes, I'm aware of that. Don't.
Why?
We've been
What
working.
A
happened?
cursed sword.
Yes,
We went on a
that.
rampage and got rather much slain.
I don't know if you
Nearly.
understood most of that through the chatter, but yes, he was impaled by a cursed object.
Leon managed to dispel said curse before we removed it and actually killed him.
I did do a heal on
Who
him,
did
right?
this?
I don't know who did it. He was
Probably
fighting
a
away
guard.
from us. Whoever it was is either here or dead.
For all we know, it was shrapnel from our own battle.
Yeah, who knows?
We'll have to ask him once he's awake.
Yep, because Mbari is unconscious. I'm feeding Riot as best I can. Right? It's a living thing. Please eat it. Thank you. I will simply shove it in your mouth if you need me to.
Keep doing.
A little less judgment, you old bat, if you please.
Bedside manner for
Anywho,
Fuck bedside manner when no.
Charlotte says he's at full power. He blew the entire.
City up.
Yes.
Yeah,
There
Iron
is
Falls does not
completely-
exist.
He completely penetrated Ironfall's normal barrier, as
on
well
top
as
of
the additional barrier that Niv Mizzet put up.
Barriers. Multiple.
Technically-
Yes, I received this as I was hearing from Niv. As he plays a bit of chording through K9, you all hear the Draconians and the Herald talking about how Sharlock will be testing his power to
Oh,
see how it
test.
works. And then he will head back to his keep.
So he tested his new power on
Sure.
Iron Falls and is now supposedly going back.
More than likely, the reason that he tested his powers, he's either trying to fool everyone into thinking that he's currently at full strength, or he's actually at full strength and he's trying to see what the full extent of
I
his
think it's
powers
the first one.
are.
Both prospects are terrifying.
Yes.
I believe the
Those
first
prospects
Oh.
are extremely terrifying.
Archie, there is
That
something
means
else.
that our window has grown even smaller.
And there's something else you need to be on the lookout for. The Cult of the Whispering One. I need you to keep an eye on that, please.
Yes, they teleported out. What was
They
it?
teleported in green flame, and we know the Whispering One to be a certain individual that impersonated at least Asmodeus, if not several other people, in our presence. And you know who I am without having to say the name. Like, you know who I mean without having to say the name.
As we were talking the last time, you gave me a couple of different things that you were to do. Since Sherlock seems to be growing in his strength, it might be dutiful
Prudent.
of us and very prudent to try and get as much information on how we will defeat Sherlock.
Definitely going to have to think
As
outside the box
possible.
on this one.
I think
I
we
have
need to go
family I
on
need to
this
find. I've got family and friends that I need to find and make contact with. Oh God, it's been how many years?
I believe we do have
Outside?
a mission from the cold one that needs done like yesterday.
Yeah,
Before we're
we
allowed
have to go.
elsewhere.
We have to go back
Outside.
to the What?
Think outside. What Niv was saying before. Why didn't we think of this?
What do you mean outside?
We were thinking physically. Look, Archibald, his thing never moves, but it always gets places. Why? It's not here. It slips out of here. It slips outside, and then it slips back in somewhere else, right? Something like that. The statue, if it even still exists.
Good
Not
question.
is only reachable by leaving like Niv does. We've been to other planes. Yeah.
Yes, that's
So
what I'm getting at.
We have to grab it from another plane and bring it here.
Maybe? I don't know. Again, though, that's if it even still exists. Sherlock destroyed so much.
Except, oh boy,
Yes, it
my brain
exists in an
can't.
anti-magic field, but who's to say whether it worked
That
against
held.
that?
I'm gonna step out of that conversation.
Archie.
Yeah.
There's an artifact that Vecna has been searching for. It was
Okay.
in the tower that
I'll be right
just
back.
got destroyed.
Going to the restroom.
It existed within an anti-magic field. And we were struggling for so long trying to figure out how to destroy it, if it can only be destroyed by magic, if it's inside of an anti-magic field. And Niv gave us a wonderful clue saying, think outside. Outside of what? I couldn't figure out until just now. It was outside of this plane, the material plane. Right?
Yes, obviously. Yes.
Obvi.
Okay.
Obviously.
Okay. Thank you. Archie.
Obviously.
Yes.
Yes, obviously. Yes.
So
Outside of time and space itself,
help us.
of course.
Right.
And you would like me to take you there?
If it would not be too much trouble, would you please help us?
Of course.
Obviously.
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 It wasn't obvious to us.
In a piece.
And of course not. Your minds are not as big as mine. Is that all right? That is why you have Papa Archie here.
I'm not calling you that.
You know,
Shh, that's all right. I didn't like the nickname anyway.
I imagine if we had asked you before asking Niv, you would have gotten us the solution.
100%.
Over table, stoking his ego.
Careful, or
I
else I want us to call him
could've-
Senpai.
I could have told you exactly what you needed to know, and not nearly as vague.
I'm not sure he knows what you're talking about.
Words are chosen carefully.
Yeah, careful.
Izzy,
Yeah.
your
Fart in
timing.
the wind. That's okay.
Less
Archie
less
told
of the
us
bickering,
that it was
please.
obvious about the
Yes, obviously.
Of course, it was obvious.
Anywho,
You
There's
can
also-
feel the rage radiating off of her to him. If looks could kill, he'd be Ash. But
Archibald,
she's trying not to.
there's one other thing I must ask.
And what would that be?
Do you remember when Draxus was with us? He had a dagger.
I do.
Yes?
Yes.
That was also there. At least it was supposed to be there. And we found everything else that we came for except for that dagger. So while you're helping us figure out this thing with the statue, would you possibly be able to figure out what happened to that? If not, help us retrieve it outright from the rubble? Mignick had the book.
Mm-hmm.
You had quills. He had book.
Moxie didn't exactly have a chance to necessarily grab anything unless it ended up stuck to Starla on the way out of the wardrobe.
So, looking around at everything that seems to have happened, I can only surmise that you took on the twins, you killed them. These are their magical items right here. He probably used some kind of spell, gathered them all, put them in here. Concordantly vis-a-vis, if you found the book and you found the statue but you didn't find the dagger, I'm going to only assume that they probably kept the dagger close. If they kept the dagger close, then it should be right about... Alicia, go, look in that rubble right there. I put a tracking signature on something in here that is radiating a different kind of magical field that I cannot even comprehend at the moment. So please, if you...
You are something else, Archie.
Something he couldn't identify in the moment. That's new. I'm going to put a pin in that, and I'm going to remind him of that later as payback. You don't fuck with
Alicia
the bard.
goes in and she holds up brilliant bastard.
That he has a big enough ego as it is.
nah,
You can't
Just-
deny the
that's
man
that.
is good at what he does.
I mean, Moxie,
But that
sometimes
doesn't
you have...
mean he needs to hear it all the time. He's
Moxie,
just gonna
he
get
doesn't
arrogant.
hear it all the time. Sometimes you need to call a spade a spade.
That's,
She hands
Fair.
him the dagger.
I don't know.
Early signature readings on here detect traces of the same DNA on this. I'm only going to assume that this is the blood of the twins. The twins had it within their grasp the entire time. With the energy field that it is giving off, it would seem as if this was creating some kind of spell that would give off some type of control.
Yeah,
They were
all
using it
from the
to,
magical bag. Have anti-magic picnic.
Yes.
Is that what was holding the Combine together? Combine. Thing.
collective.
That's it.
It's possible. I would assume that they probably took their own powers and capabilities, meshed it within this, and essentially had, well,
That.
an army of magical weapons at their disposal.
Well, there is
Because
one other.
what we cannot forget is that this dagger here carries the same properties as your weapons do as well.
Yes.
That's exactly what I was about to ask. I wanted to make sure that Zethros is
What?
still in there.
What you all went through with the collective, you see what this type of power can do in wrongs.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm going to need you to hand that dagger to us. If you please.
One thing that I'm currently not understanding is your anger towards me. What exactly is it that I did to hurt you? See?
She's always angry. But I think at the
No,
moment.
this is a different type of anger. Please. Tell me.
Dagger's the same one that I think it is. It's the only other thing of him that we have left. And I would like it returned, if you please.
You seem to forget he was my friend as well. As he passes the dagger, one thing that I do not want you all to forget is that on multiple occasions I too have
We're
stuck-
losing you a little bit.
One thing that I do not want you all to forget is that I too stuck to protect yours.
Wow, we
And
lost
you
more
do
of it.
well.
I'm sorry.
One thing that you all do well to remember is that I have stuck my neck out on the line to protect yours on multiple occasions, and I see each of you as someone that is very close to me. And losing someone like I did with him hurts me as much as it does you. So, I understand. I've lived a very long life and I have lost a great many deal of people, and you will do well to remember that I carry those burdens every single time that I close my eyes. Do not think it lost upon me the value of a life. That's
And
why I'm
we're-
bloody here in the first place.
And we are not children to be scolded.
I will
You-
scold you when I well see fit,
You scold
because
us
you
when
Moxie,
all
there
do
isn't.
Moxie.
not understand everything yet. And when you need to come to people like me and to Niv, you'll do well to listen, because there's a reason you come to us in the first place. We don't have to help you, but we want to. We care too much. As he walks inside the rock.
Calamax, if I may take some of your aggression away from Archibald, I want to apologize on Kai for giving the dagger in the first place.
I didn't even think about that in the moment. That didn't even occur to me.
Stress makes us place blame wherever is convenient.
Not to mention, we just went through hell and back, and then we almost lost Mabari and Riot. I think we are all a little stressed.
If I may,
You may. Hi.
I know exactly where the pain is coming from.
Moxie just kind of freezes like she's been frozen like a statue, and she just
He puts his claw up to her chin.
Why have you not told him?
What? In the moment, she's not remembering. She's
He looks over to Mabari.
insinuating what I think you are. I tried once. It didn't go over very well.
Exactly why your heart aches.
Funny thing, time. Situations change. Fail something once, succeed later. Who knows?
It was
Now,
recent.
as for your aggression towards others that you care about, why?
Is here to be angry at everything in the world when being angry at one person gives things away too easily.
And what is it that you are so broken about?
Endlin Moongrave said I'd be the death of him. I couldn't escape it.
You cannot escape it. But if you know his,
As he looks over to the rock.
then the one thing that he will need is you. Pushing them away is not going to help when you're beside them, taking their last breath. Do with that what you will. But look around you, crimson blades. You've saved so many lives today.
It's not without help.
You made this possible.
If we'd come even a day late.
If you had not taken down the twins, this would have come much earlier. You gave the people time.
There is that. Silver linings and all.
Those twins would have taken down those barriers, and I would have let everyone burn. And you see how they try to repay you.
As he looks over towards Mabari.
I am sorry, my friend. But so is the price of war. I do not want you all to forget that.
I have lain as he lays, several times over. It was worth it every time.
So he hands the knife to Rokai and at the rock.
The doors.
She walks in.
You see Archibald over there looking at the screens.
And she just tugs slightly at his sleeve. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I'm so angry. Because some stupid witch said I'd be the death of the person I love the most in this world. In all the world, I guess.
Moxie, look at me. The universe is a vast place with billions and billions of stars that stretch across vast oceans of life, teeming with possibility. And within each of those stars burns something bright, something so pure and so beautiful that every time that I look upon each and every single one of those stars, everything that I have seen in this universe never comes close. Do you know what that is? It's people like you. Like Mitnick, like Morgul, Rokai, Leon, all of them. You all are brighter than any star that I've ever seen. And trust me when I say that I have been across all of the cataclysmic places in the universe, seen so many wars, seen so many people die, and the one thing that always keeps me going and keeps my spirits burning bright and always leaning towards the forward bow of this old boat of mine, the one thing that keeps me going is making sure that each and every single one of those bright stars and individuals are safe. And I will do anything that I can to make sure that every single one of you remain safe.
And I can get Mabari moving again. I'd like to see if he'll go with you and Tralia. I can't keep him around. I want to protect him. That's been my instinct all the time I've known him, but he's protected me for so long that I just want
Then
to
he
do
needs
him a
you.
favor.
He needs you. Right now. The thing that man needs are those that love him the most. As he takes you by the shoulders, so, Calamax, go be that bright star that I know that you can be, and make sure that you that heart of Mabari's going gay. Can you do that?
Yeah, I can. But be warned, when he's better, he might be your problem. Though I don't guess that's going to be too difficult. You have Tralia, for Pete's sake.
I've dealt with much worse. Trust me.
There's worse.
Much worse.
Hello, sweetie.
I've dealt with so much. Oh, it was something Trolley meant for me to give. Rokai,
Yes?
come here now.
Resisting the urge to pad up on all fours. What is it?
Tralia sends her love. She has something that she wanted me to give to you the next time that I saw.
Oh.
She found this planet where all life was dying. It was the only thing that she was able to say.
Oh?
Rokai,
Yes?
I would like you to meet some.
Oh.
Now, he is very, very lonely.
He's he's like me.
The kind.
He's
Do you
the
have
last of his kind.
Do you have a name, little fellow?
He does not. You feel free to give him. He is a little battle scar. But I know somebody else that is a little battle scar as well.
Yes. And I think I have a perfect name for him.
And what would that be?
It's nice to meet you, James.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
As he
Moxie discreetly exits and makes sure that Riot is still eating.
Oh, that patch of fur is going to become a nest pretty quickly, don't you think?
In the head chat, you hear you might want to save some of your shed and weave it together to make a permanent nest so he doesn't completely mat up that shoulder.
If I know birds, he'll do it on his own.
Mm-hmm. Riot, you still with us over here?
do make sure that you tell Trolley thank you.
Absolutely.
You were the first person that she thought of when she saved this creature.
Oh.
I was going to try and find a new home for it, but she said that she could think of nowhere better.
Trolley has always been one of the best of us, hasn't she?
She does have one of the biggest hearts that I've ever seen.
Second to few.
Now, go with James. Make sure you show exactly what life is about.
I will. Thank you, Archie.
He may be battle-scarred, but the fact that he is the last of his kind means that he is probably as well.
A what?
So, a warrior.
Ah.
We'll have to see.
Sorry, my ears are still ringing from the
Blast.
blast. Oh, the statue!
We'll get to the statue. I'm
Right.
working on trying to pinpoint its exact location.
Right.
It is being extremely difficult. Whatever spell has been cast upon this thing, it is powerful. Just give me a little bit of time.
Magic. Just go and look for an area without magic. That'll help narrow down the search for air.
A null field, especially.
Well, that's how it works on this plane. We don't know about others.
Yeah,
Look, that's
I,
just
Precisely.
I get the impression he's trying to find the plane that it's on.
he's trying to.
And that would be difficult
trying
enough on
to
its own
find
without
the-
its properties.
Exact plane that it is currently on. That's going to take a little bit more time. Please, if you would, just wait for my word, signal, and I will give it. In the meantime, go do what you will.
Thank you again, Archie, for everything.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
And tell Trollia, Root enjoys an afternoon tea.
Will do.
Look to everyone else. Feel like they're giving me funny looks. I figured she'd like to know. She hasn't seen him since he started to grow.
He's still dealing with the fish. Good grief.
As you all
Yeah.
come out of the rock, you see that Riot has been eating a bit more.
Good. You're eating more.
As you all hear, should I?
No.
Oh dear.
Should I?
Oh.
Where's that coming from?
Should I?
Who's holding the dagger?
That would be Rokai.
That is me.
Alicia looks over. It's not coming from the dagger.
Where's it coming from? This is terrifying.
Try to identify the source.
Mm-hmm.
Is it
You
the
all look
lady?
over at the pile of magical items
Oh no.
as you see the cloak.
Archie?
Niv, containment.
Archibald comes out. What the bloody hell is that?
The thing called the Collective.
No,
It was part of it. It's something else.
I have seen.
Word it
You
kept saying.
don't think that it could?
I do. I do.
Elaborate,
I think
please.
it very well could be.
Do you remember when Morgul read from the Necronomicon? That word it kept saying sounds a lot like the
No,
sounds that came from that book.
it sounds much worse.
Lovely.
The book.
As
Is
he
things
does, you
like-
see that the cloak unveils, and you all see an eye that is just floating around in the cloak.
The
Hello.
hell? What in the nine hells is this thing? Is this what beholders start out like? If so, I'm terrified.
No, it's much worse.
What do you mean? What
You
There are
keep
very
saying
few
that, but you
things
don't
to-
say how.
can you name
I
it?
didn't think that it existed anymore.
That's because it hasn't been seen in thousands of years.
A great many things that haven't been seen in thousands of years.
A name? An identification? Something, please?
Otherwise, I'm calling it the floating eyeball.
E.
It has a name.
Unsure of saying that name is a good idea.
Well, then what would you call it?
But
Yeah,
it has been saying part of its name this entire time.
just descriptions, information that will help us understand what we're looking
How would it
at.
translate? Can
No,
we...
no, I think he said enough. We've dealt with the eldritch beings before.
You don't want to say the full name.
You don't say the full
Hence
name
I'm
or you fall
asking
into
for-
madness.
Hence I'm asking for like a
This,
descriptor.
I don't know. The only thing I know about this item is that it was only seen last when the three were out.
That old.
In all of the legends of this hunts the three.
It is no coincidence that this resided with the people in the same town as that church, then.
Then it's not a coincidence that Riot ended up with a sword from.
A cursed sword that, when removed, would have killed him regardless.
When we have something that could locate them.
We do.
So,
This hunts the three.
Well,
That puts it
And that
somewhere.
was just fed.
it was just fed. Oh, great.
Uh,
Well,
Did you all fight inside this lock?
we did, and then I don't know
Alicia, what did you unleash in there?
what did you sew with the
You knew what that tooth was from.
What did you unleash?
Alicia, we need every detail.
The tooth comes from a Tarrasque.
What the devil is a Tarrasque?
You don't
We
need to know.
told-
I think it's relevant at the moment.
I look at Archie
It's not
for
because
a
its
facial
energy
reaction.
was absorbed.
Can
If we
never
were going to
grow.
get out of there alive, I had to try and make it full. I could think of no better way.
I've only heard stories
I
about them, and none of them are good. But thank goodness it's just part of
So
well,
I don't blame
I'm
you,
going to
Alicia.
guess that
I
feeding
think
it was a
that
bad
was-
idea, Archie.
I think that was the
Well.
wisest idea.
It was either it eats us or it eats the thing that was sewn from
Sacrificed.
the thing the
Bad
brain.
the teeth.
Yeah.
So,
I knew what the cloak was because I've seen it before.
Seen it. Can you elaborate, please?
There's a lot about my past that I would rather not say.
I understand that, and
We
I
all have our
respect that.
secrets. But if there's one thing I've learned on our travels, that secrets have a
Keeping
way of
them-
coming out whether you want them to or not.
And keeping
This is the
them is
cloak.
dangerous.
Of Shaddai Ain.
now I'm really
Definitely
looking to
doesn't sound
Archie
good.
for his facial reaction.
What do we know about this individual? Or this entity, I should say. I say
If
we
we
collective.
think about the three
Mm-hmm.
in the temple that you all went into.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. The Hydra Temple.
Now, the temple that housed the three.
That one, yes.
The hieroglyphs that were on the walls.
Yes.
And the reliquaries that housed the fire. They're in the shape of eyes for a reason. And the reason they are so is because the Shaddai Ain was something that was wanted to try and keep the three locked away. Good. Obviously, a piece of it seems to have never been sealed away. So it hungers and it hunts. Because now their voices are back. As he looks over towards Rokai's necklace.
The golden prayer beads, right?
Golden prayer beads. Which look amazing, honestly.
You see that the eye is golden as well to match the beads. As it floats around, the eye looks over at you.
So, how do we contain it?
For now, Archibald and I will construct containment unit.
Besides, once it's starved, it won't have as much power to exert.
Who knows how long that will take? My question
I
is
will
why?
use my magic. He will use his technology.
Maybe you could siphon the energy, put it to use. I don't know. Energy
I do
charges
not
things?
know if this is a bad omen or a good one yet. I guess we'll find out.
Together.
If you spend too long looking for omens, you forget to take control of your own destiny.
Or you don't
Life
watch
goes
the
where
road
you
in
lead
front
it.
of you.
Shaddai. Ayin. Loosely translate. God's eye.
Now, I wonder who created these, because the story I heard was he was sealed away by Io.
They. The three.
They, yes, sorry.
Fair.
It's all good.
But, you know.
Get lost in thought.
And our brains are totally scrambled. From panic.
We're going to need more time to analyze this. But I would guesstimate that we might find answers wherever they are sealed away.
Well,
Without giving anything away, knowing that there is at least a thing looking, if not hearing,
we have a lead.
we have a heading on where that would be, and it's a doozy. It's a doozy.
Right now, I will say that it wasn't even necessarily the energy that stemmed from whatever that tooth is that you have. Which, by the way, I think should be looked to good. However, I don't think that you are going to listen to me. But
Full.
did you shed blood underneath that cloak?
I think most of us did.
I
know you did, Rokai. You
I
took
point
a
at the
hit.
fresh scar on my stomach.
I was gonna say, you took hits.
Well, we do know that blood sacrifices were kind of an empowering thing that might have been a similar case here.
Well, then I think that it's only a matter of time before we see exactly what this truly is.
Fantastic. By my blood, an enemy awakens.
And considering
An
who
enemy?
we are, that doesn't help.
Well,
We don't know.
we actually don't know if it's an enemy, do we?
I'm actually kind of
Could
curious.
be an enemy. Could be a tool.
Be an
I
ally.
don't know.
Great many things, I wager, that depends on decisions we have yet to make.
So,
Absolutely.
a lot to think on. But I know that you will figure it out.
We have two tasks ahead of us in this plane before we can move on towards that pursuit.
2 other things on the list.
One awaits us in the Icewind Dale, and the other we still need to discuss. Could take us back to Waterdeep.
Holds his new necklace and says we absolutely cannot wait on the Icewind Dale.
Not any longer.
Oh, no,
Archie,
that's absolutely next, but
at the
I'm not
risk
even
of,
sure.
At the risk of you refusing to answer me, and you'd be well within your right to do so, what can you tell me about purple dragons? Or what can you tell us about purple dragons? There's one in the Icewind Dale, in an underground cavern, dealing with a bunch of Dwergar. Something cold one, something the giant thing with the laser, the something or another. But
Purple dragons are very rare.
okay.
There's not a great many of them. They're normally creatures from the Underdark. So, one would surmise why it is here.
Creatures from the Underdark are here.
I mean, Arasta has been busy.
So, it would be wise of you to set out and figure this.
We need to learn more about what Arost has been up to. We keep asking and not getting answers.
So need
What
to
is-
see about whether or not we can restore this extremely strange thing to its original position. if
You're
you
still
get my
talking about the
meaning.
dragon.
No. No, to do with Arasta.
Oh, no, I
Think
was just
about
concerned about the status
fixing-
of the town in general. Felgalos lives there. The
Shimmerberry.
Leon's home. We don't know anything about it.
We haven't
since
heard
we were
anything
last
at
there.
least.
We haven't really kept an eye on Shimmerberry in a while.
It has Calabraxis and it has Felgalos.
I mean, between those two, they could probably keep up the defenses against
Against
quite
a
a
lot
lot,
of things.
actually.
Against
but
a lot of things, but
it
that
has
does still
been-
worry us. We've been
It's been a long
concerned.
time.
They were draining last time I remember. They could only get out so much from with the shield of Shimmerberry.
Well, then, Niv and I will look into it. In the meantime, you all have a few different choices ahead on what it is next that you will go and pursue.
I think we're all in agreement. We're heading to the Icewind Dale.
Yes.
Yes.
But
Good.
I would like to have a conversation with Niv Mizzet about the Xanathar.
Interesting.
Archie, if you have anything you want to divulge about him, feel free.
Oh, by
I
the way,
think that he is a xenophobic, terrifying individual that should be left alone.
can you
He
do
won't leave
that?
us alone, is the problem.
I
And
think he is a
neither will-
paranoid, psychotic being that is actively harming innocents in his quest for more power.
He also has mind flayers in his employ, which is the most disturbing thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, about that.
He
got those from Skelno, didn't he?
You know,
I'm not sure. What was the ship that was under Vital Link? I don't think any of us personally saw it.
I don't think so. He did say he took their technology, though. That's how Vital Ink became what it is.
So if
Or was.
if they came from him, what are they doing with Big Ugly? Anyway, I just wanted to discuss with him the potential benefits of staging an assault against the Xanath. Potential plans, strategies, whether it would even be worth doing for the good of the Resistance.
And whether or not his.
I'm not trying to lead us there. I just want to have a discussion.
And whether or not his station, power that comes with it, etc., resources are simply reserved for others like him, species-wise. Is the Xanathar a title passed from one to another within the same breed? Or could it go to anyone?
We will
Big
have
enough to
this
fill with shoes.
when you get back.
Once everyone has had time to recover from these events.
Yeah. Speaking of which, right? Can you get another fish down? Need to make sure you're still eating.
He eats a little bit more.
Gotta make it.
As you all hear the sounds of the people, and you look at each other, you realize that Sharlock is out. And he is ready and waiting.
Mm-hmm.
But as you look around, you see that you are bolstered by a great multitude of people. Theris goes throughout your minds as you look out.
Stronger together.
Together as one.
Niv even looks over toward Archibald.
This feels like a loss, but I believe we will be stronger for it.
I wouldn't say this is a loss. Do you know why?
Oh, I wouldn't either. I just said it feels like one.
Feels like it because we watched a city get leveled, but look how many lives we saved from that city. How many families get to stay together because of what we did?
The actions of one person doing the right thing at the right time. I look pointedly at Mibari, Riot. Can make all the difference in the world.
Though I don't know if it's safe for us to keep him with us any longer.
It's never been safe with us, Moxie.
It's not quite what I meant. A little more personal than that, but I really...
You
really
all
worry
hear
about it.
Gwonk running out of the ship.
Oh my mercy. Gwonk,
As
what's
you all
wrong?
hear a ear-piercing shrill.
Fudge and Krampus, what?
Might have been Starla.
Starla?
Where did it come from? The ship?
The ship.
Foxy, Archie,
Leon
I'm
heads
sorry,
that way.
please watch, Starla, where are you?
As you all head towards the ship,
Holy.
You hit a growth spurt while we were out, didn't you?
You got big. Wait.
she is
Not snack.
roughly about the size of a right now.
A wolf?
Of a what?
Of a wolf.
You got so much bigger while I was gone. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be away so long. And
It's been 2 days, maximum.
Yeah, but remember what Isuk told us about
Hell
how
of a
we
growth
tricked us.
spurt.
Isuk
right?
comes out holding pieces of a cocoon.
Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. I had no
Huh.
idea.
Well,
Darla, I'm
I'm not going to
sorry I
question
left
that.
you alone.
I'm
But it
honestly
wasn't
not going to
safe
even
for
think
you.
about it.
Leon, I don't know if this will be any use to you, but I have heard something about the properties of the thread used to make cocoons. Might be worth looking into.
Look,
As
Yeah.
you all
I will look into
Look
it, but I'm not questioning
at-
where the silk came from.
Starla's new form as she shakes off the goo off of her coat,
worth it. Fine. Yeah.
and James lands on Rokai's shoulder.
Hey,
A new friend has joined the party, and new adventures lie ahead. As you all point to your sails towards the Icewind Dale.
Darla, you ready to go
That-
through the snow again?
Is where we're going to leave off tonight. I wanted to thank you all so much for joining us today.
Mm-hmm.
New friends, bigger threats.
More
What
What will
questions
happen
than answers.
next week? I
I
hope that
predict-
you will join us.
I predict explosive chicanery.
Of course.
So, my
No,
friends, if
chicanery,
you
not
missed
coughing.
anything, please
Okay.
click the links, get caught up. Until next time, we will see you. Same time, same great place. Remember to drink your ale and be back next week for another tale. We'll see you next week, folks. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye bye.